as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways, titles, categories, set to public, bit rates, and making sure that my audio is fine. And later dag, and thank you for keeping that sub going. Bright and early on the stream. I see they're just instantly coming in. But yeah, good to see you out there. Yeah, good evening. Yeah, let's jump in. Yeah, very much appreciate the patronage, allowing us to make sure that everybody on the roster looks nice and silly with some silly apparels. And yeah, we're back at it after 2 days of hiatus. But yeah, sometimes IKEA's gotta eat. And that means sometimes also working it in the evenings. Oh yeah, I lost my foggy bottom. My bottom is no longer foggy. I guess the retaliation. I mean, I had a retaliation going there. Just checking. So actually, I'm just this zone and this zone. I think. Oh, this is also outcast. This has been retaliated. This has been retaliated. Don't mind having most of the bonus. Maybe we start there. I'll have 27 out of the 30%. Last 3%. Let's not care. But yeah, first things first. Turns out I was wrong on this. As got pointed out to me, we made a little bit of boo-boo. And this should be like this. Turns out in the end, also a good reason to kind of slow it down a little bit with although we're going to anyway with future ones. I just wanted to get like overdogs and shroud and stuff like that out, and some of the other ones. So next week we're gonna, or well, Tuesday we're gonna just have a short, and then giving me enough time to work on the Tempest video and hopefully make less mistakes, because I kind of felt bad about having 2 mistakes in there in the in the overdogs video, because I also had a mistake with the Centurion. But yeah, it turns out although, well, it's a 2% difference, but I think that's worth it. If we're looking at it with a 20% headshot rate, and yeah, even though with the bestie we don't headshot as much, man. Steel. Yeah. First things first. So did actually thing rotate? Match. I guess it's greed for today. This could become gluttony. Maybe I should. Although I don't need to is also the thing. Like on this account, I wouldn't mind actually getting the weekly descent in, but it's not needed if I don't want to. But I think the first thing I should do is go and get this character all the way to the end. Because yeah, we left them off basically where they were. And actually on second account already finish up one of these sets. I came home yesterday and I didn't feel like sleeping yet, so I just went through all of those missions just quickly. Some of them even I did on just challenging to do quick. These two are in inverse order, aren't they, actually? Yeah. It's too bad they aren't the other way around, because uninvaded capital is so much faster. Or invaded capital is so much faster than the normal capital. But yeah, let's just go bang these out. So federal and capital. we'll go do those. Let's start with Federal. Yeah, hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far and has had a good weekend. Kind of looking forward to, because yeah, this tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow as well. We'll have Division 1 global event. And yeah, we'll spend definitely tomorrow sometime over there, and then after we'll get this is also on. And then Tuesday we'll have this unlocking, so likely Tuesday and stuff. We'll spend some time here, but this will be around. So that's together with Kenley and Reanimate. Oh wait, actually, oh yeah, they changed all of this. Then they actually completely forgot. Because they moved the season XP here, so this is Rainbow Six plus Kenley plus Reanimated. That's Kenley and Reanimated. Like, why? Are we trying to murder the servers? Because this used to be on the 30th. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. Let's just go do this mission. Actually, if anybody still needs to do any of these and is interested, feel free to say so or hop along.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter
try to bang these out and then likely
find a way down there.
We'll need to do a few more missions because yeah, we'll need that the other one that is 3 missions. I was thinking of just going and doing a bunch of missions we don't do often. Going and doing some of the New York ones or something. Sounds like fun after. Should grab the grade 30 bestie, but it's not like we're gonna struggle with this. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
It's weird that they're melee, because both of their melees, they have 2 melees, those guys. Both of them poison you. Like the knife I get, right? The knife, there's poison on the knife, it poisons us. How are we getting poisoned from a kick? Did they just have very like sweaty feet? It's just stinky socks. Just their socks are so stinky. They have such like athlete's foot that it's just that point.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island.
Another thing is it's just whatever melee they do will poison. No, although well for this one, the next one maybe for the others, I'll take that. Could take the pistol, Tempest pistol thingy out for some action.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Okay.
There's no way the
No,
outcasts
I
are taking
think
out
the
entire
last
squad
two,
in a fair
yeah.
fight. It's not possible.
I'm on one day before them.
Together. Division
I think. Not sure actually, I didn't keep track.
Another agent is now in your group.
Get out of here.
Online computer detected.
Let's do
Great.
everything out there.
You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our
don't
team.
have a 10%
We couldn't get the node back
frame.
online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fuckers
Nah,
showed
I
up.
want to especially
You
look
gotta
at
get me outta
that.
here.
Well, the next main video, but that's gonna be
Another agent
Thursday.
has joined your group.
Is gonna be Tempest, and that's gonna be the main one of the focuses, and then also shouldn't do this not on a not tech tank. Would have been nice if you weren't standing
An agent needing
in him,
assistance.
so that I could shoot him. But yeah, no.
Hold still.
I'm not gonna kill him. Oh, is that? I lost my hive earlier, actually, right? Yeah. It's like, wait, why didn't I have 4 charges on it? But I lost it earlier.
Now let us bring them justice.
I also want to try the. Although a lot of that will come to like how it plays. For this season, I think it will be fine. But I want to try this. Try it on a striker tech tank as well. Just basically striker tech tank instead of obliterate. Cheska is going to be obliterate. DNH. Chest and then not blown up. He still did. Well, actually, I didn't, but he got blown up. I'm glass. I'm not gonna run through any of these fires. Let's sanitate. Is that a glow up?
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
I need Rash.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Construct some of these. I'm gonna grab the key chest here. That one's worth getting. Because also it won't cost any time because of the doors here. I'll have sanitation for
I
the
have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
boss fight. I always forget that that's a long jump instead of a. It's a 2 jump instead of a 1 jump. Everybody above 10k as well here. Oh, I should. Maya, could you walk, lady?
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming.
I'm gonna save my sanitation
I don't know what I
for
did to make them so
later.
mad.
I think I'm
You have to stop
on
them.
the second one onwards. I can
They're
likely
coming.
keep
You're
it.
not safe.
Determines. I'm gonna actually push into it just to be on this corner. And I have a tradition here to maintain, which is just that Maya might not know why she pissed him off. I do though. From here you can kind of get easier shots on some of these. Oh. My bottom fuggies are getting captured by multiple people. Oh yeah, maybe I should have actually sanitized them.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll
Completion.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist.
I wish I could just at least disable.
Proper burial.
I just
An agent is no longer in your group.
disable it for the thingies. I need the spin. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do Capital next. I'm not sure if the joined or if they were just random matchmaking and caught us. Let's go do normal Capital. I don't have access to Invaded. I could do Space Admin, but we have to do Space Admin later anyway, so might as well do it this way. Around.
Friendly control point detected. Another agent is
well.
now in your group.
And if anybody wants to join us for Capital, we'll leave Matchmaker off for a minute and then turn it on. And if anybody wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, oh, actually, the timer has. Let me reset it for the timer. I always forget that this does this. It starts when we set it.
As soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true,
not that we're gonna not get it in 21 minutes, but
you'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter.
But
you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Another agent has
Smoke's gonna
joined
cover you most of the way, but move
I see
fast.
mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
And then fucking autocannon.
But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
aggressive for the sanitation. Which will also put us into the next wave right away, but that's fine.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
So I'm gonna grab my loot real quick. Especially seeing as it's
More
LMGs,
hostiles headed to you.
LGMs.
That was the last of them. You
I'm
should have a
not
clear
glowing.
approach to the entrance.
For a second there, I was
Time to
like,
get
wait,
in there
did
and
I
finish
already
this.
run out of timer? But no. Were you already one of the, or were you Lucor? Or, 'cause yeah, we are full now. But yeah, I'll be doing several of these. Well, not maybe later on today as well. I'll likely do another set because I have several other characters that need to do them.
Intercepted.
And yeah, the later days being, you know, day 3 and day 4, or no, 4 and 5. Yeah, 4 and 5 are
It's the RFID code we're looking
15
for. The briefcase must be
exotic
close.
components per
Copy that,
character.
Kelso?
Can't say no to that.
System.
And it seems they've learned from their previous
Fire the
ones as well,
briefcase
where
into
the
roof of the rotunda
last,
and wait for the helicopter.
where the last one is
Understood.
just the
They'll need to wait
backpack.
for the
It
helo to
isn't
approach.
System
It doesn't
activated.
contain any other rewards, because likely that last one will be repeating. And this time though won't be worth doing it. Unlike some of those other ones where we did Roosevelt over and over. But then what people can do if they want those, because it is actually still a chunky amount of exotics, is you could always just make, well, as long as you own Brooklyn, boost something to 40, you just put whatever build on them.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you
Get
can
through
do
the
to delay them.
missions.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Also as well, there's no difficulty requirement to them, so
Good visual on the capital.
let's give me some of the loot just for quickness.
Damn it. You think we have it? Damn it!
That guy dance. Oh, myself. I'm definitely gonna sanitize once I'm up here.
Strange reading here.
It's too late for you.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Hello there, Andy. Yeah, welcome in. And I'm doing pretty good. A little tired. Last 2 days were long days. I think I did basically 22 hours. Yeah, a 10 and a 12. So
Vital signs critical.
kind of beat. Getting too old for that shit. I should at some point just leave it to the youngins. So, like, this is also pretty physical,
Clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
at least
All right.
partially.
When you're ready, set up a flare so we could get that briefcase somewhere
Get
safe.
bus loot. We can anyway. We do want to flare right away there. It's a journey. Nice. And the season's journey is also decently easy.
Holy shit.
No. Do we spawn camp or do we?
We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air
Because I'd be
defenses
okay
have to
with
go.
spawn camping. If you want, you guys can go get set up.
I'm seeing 2
I'll
radar
hold
trailers on the east front.
I'll
Must be
hold
guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
I'll hold on the button and then you guys go and shoot them. I'll swap even to FI so I can give a buff, give a boof.
Okay, I have eyes on you. on those radar trailers.
Knock him the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
I think indeed Tiny went. I will need some help clearing this at there. You should know clear about that. Oh, that's heavy.
Serious
I wish I had the
trauma
red F5. I'll wait for you guys to get a little bit closer there so there's a little escapees. So once I see you guys stop and moving. Yeah, getting. Yeah, you're better off on their end on that side. Because the Eclipse is going to kill most. It's just going to be a heavy coming at. Usually. And the reason I want a F5 here is the person sitting in here might as well be. Because I'm not going to be seeing any action, so I might as well give a group buff. I should try to see about... Can I... Nah. Yeah, actually let me make sure as well that this goes over here. Or later on, yeah. So I finally got the dates off of for that thing.
There's another launch.
I should actually make a video on the gaps there, because especially going through the gaps is. Although, well, here we'll finish it off before the timer even ends, most likely. But there usually is just a few heavies surviving. And the second wave is even less enemies.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Evading.
I can even do that.
Clean this.
I'm curious what my allies are running. A lot of the times are so wide. Also, I don't per se care about the times, but just care about completion. Oh, because I did find all of the... I just made a Reddit post. Finally got the dates for this. So later on I want to go through this. So yeah, first of all, like some of these. So it turns out Q14 was like in the middle of all this. Mess, and then basically give it a once over, and then actually it'll be done. After a few months. Now again. So one of the things is I'm kind of considering either going, yeah, we're either going for the finishing up the Descent guide, which is the one that like needs the most work overall. But also I have half the idea of going maybe for this last fight. I'm gonna go back to being that pesty. Yeah, let's just go pesty. I'll set up to give it to
No
him.
further contacts. Area secure.
I'm sure that's another, like, still a
Second
while.
trailer down.
This chopper takes a while.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
But that, yeah, the other guy I have kind of in mind is
Taking fire.
otherwise
We're outta
going
here.
with
You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
he's behind the door. I'm just gonna push up and deal with the other enemies.
Briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
Allies are way ahead of me anyway. I'm gonna loot here and then stay here, and then also for them, if they want their loot, they can fast roll back to me after. And there's PK. And if any of you want your loot from back here, and if you didn't grab it, you can always fast roll to me here and then and then grab it. Because now we're just open world. Yeah. I'm gonna go get cleaned up first, and then if you guys are up for it as well, I'm guessing everybody's on the same same ones of Bank Headquarters and Grand Washington next. Actually, oh, there's another whole set there. Well, let's take a quick second here to sort our loot. And yeah, hey, there's PK. Like, did I already say that? My brain will be gone for most of today, I feel.
Factory. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, no worries. That's also like a not an always thing. Sometimes they come out, sometimes they don't when they're on fire. Usually they do though. Still come out. But as a safety thing, you can usually set it up just that side of the door so it doesn't cover the door, and then. But that's also, yeah, kind of, you know, one of those. Learning as one goes, kind of deals. I thought actually this character that this was then the final two, but no. So we have still. Oh yeah, actually that make, yeah, I remember as well from the other one. So we still have Bank and then Grand Washington. So yeah, let's go do Bank first. Working our way down there. We'll go get set up there. Okay, yeah, if you're willing to do that, I think
Civilians in
they'll
distress.
appreciate that. You know what? I wanna run Tippin. I think for the boss fight here and stuff, it'll be good as well. Gonna run Tippin with overdogs. We're tripping with some Tippin. So it's loaded in.
You're gonna need
Let's
to
go
get the access
do a
codes
bank
to
heist.
recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Hyena
Look at
Insider
this. We're
says
the real
whoever's posted
payday
in
now.
The old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
want to get down. Oh yeah, heavy. Heavy and shield. Okay. If it was one or the other, I could have dealt with it, but both of them was a bit too much. So that guy downstairs. Four-man heroic, there's always going to be a heavy game.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for. Wonder what that unlocks.
I think there's a me.
Keep an eye out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Okay, there's a Burnley.
The vault's just up ahead.
I get a little bit to the side so I can get out of my allies' way.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that was alright. Okay.
Agent down. Authentication successful. Access granted.
We get.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm!
Let's grab
Fucking division got
chest
into the vault.
indeed.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
You guys having a
Agent, you've got to
nice off?
Find out where the president is being held and get him back.
I want to be nice.
The eyes
I
up
want
the
to
base
be.
security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
I'm gonna go for the quick way here. Although actually, that's not there. Let them go. Because the window's a little faster. Although we have 14 minutes for a 10-minute
Beginning
mission.
search query.
I need a Praha. I need a human. Please, yep. Murdering some hyenas. Some low hyenas, some high hyenas, some middle hyenas. Some outcast, some incast, some sidecast. Some true sons, some false sons, some counterfeits. Yeah. Everybody. Need false sons, yeah. I need a judge. And I'm happy to be back streaming as well. I kind of missed it last 2 days. But yeah, sometimes I do gotta work to make it work. Sometimes I gotta work, and then yeah. But yeah, I am kind of just physically a little beat, but it'll be fine. The rest of this week should actually be pretty chill. So. This is the last wave. I'm just gonna... We're gonna get one. I'm gonna rush out there. With randoms, that can be dangerous if all of us go that way. It'll be a fail, but... Here, I'm gonna wait for this guy to kind of come in at us.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on
I'll
standby
trust
to
Dub
extract
to
him.
stay there.
Allow lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Because yeah, once the timer is done, we want to
Isaac,
clear them out
keep
as
away out of the
fast.
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Speedrun strat
Piece
of
of
rolling
shit
there.
Wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the
And
only one we
then,
got.
ouch, 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 ouch.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most
I
expedient
hurt
route.
myself
Son of a
today
bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
by running through some fire. It burned off all my face. Oh yeah. So, yeah, although, well, that's also intended, of course. They don't want it to be hard. First of all, there is no staging here, so you either get it or you don't, right? Like, you can't get stage 9 and then, hey, you'll get it next week or something. It's just you get it or you don't. And they want most people to get it. Like, they want, generally, most people to get these times. Let's also keep in mind if they were actually pretty tight, it would, yeah, it would just Reddit would be full with the devs hate us again,
Earpiece and get him on comms.
like they so often do. They hate us because they hate us. Because yeah, likely even with looting everything and such, we could still very easily make the time here. But we're trying to go kind of fast, not even like full fast, but there are some shenanigans we could do for that. And then, let's look at this spread.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Actually, I think Tiny will know the trick here, right? Indeed. Because one of the smart things you can do is already do that, indeed.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a low
Well,
budget.
just kind of,
Kill
yeah,
every
general
last one of
area.
those fuckers. I want
It
them
is
dead.
fine. No, where you throw toss that
Your
one is
supply
fine.
will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Yeah. Only when I'm very tired. Kinda like the real one. And yeah, I'm totally running into the middle of these enemies to set them all on fire and get some sanitation stacks. And then bravely retreating. Very bravely. Super bravely. But the sanitation is so hard to see. Let's cut his life into pieces as we take down Papa Roach. Make his kids into some orphans. Actually, is that a Papa Roach song? I don't even. So it's like basically every band from like that era has kind of melted together in my head. Yeah, it is. Good. I landed that bad joke. Because it's basically every like that whole section has turned into like linking Roach 182 or something. Yeah, let's go to Grand Washington Hotel. Let's go say hi to Kelso. Let's go see where Kelso had to go.
Hostile control point identified.
What, do I have 3 directives on? Well, we can take some directives, but also I don't think any of us
You're right next to the
cares
Grand
too much,
Washington
right?
Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service
Indeed.
entrance on the east side.
Back to the door.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
These brave agents have faced keener. They faced Parnell. They faced marauders. But can they beat the door? Just won't open, Manny.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Do we need to search for the key, Manny?
Everybody, get to the atrium.
Is this Silent Hill, Manny? Why is every door locked, Manny?
Now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Unlike Silent Hill, in this game we do get to destroy the door. Just doesn't say it's locked. I'm surprised nobody ever, you know, as much as people ask for stealth, I feel with this door somebody would ask for lockpicking. I should totally do that as April Fool's thing.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your
Just
way up.
in like a truly serious tone, ask for lockpicking in the game so we can get this. Or even just cut in some just like the Skyrim or not Skyrim, Oblivion lockpicking minigame, and then just kind of cut it together in some way. So, hey, they introduced a new mechanic. This is a new game mode. Lockpicking in the Division.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
It'll be, yeah, just as a seasonal modifier, lockpicking. Which other doors could we say as well, actually? Because there's a few other places where we have to like kind of hold the position and stuff till the door opens, right? So
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm
we'll
gonna
just use
detonate
it there. Yeah. Indeed, door is the hardest. I mean, technically, well, no, we fight things made out of metal, right? I was gonna say, yeah, technically, of course, it's even, you know, we're shooting squishies, so at least wood is harder than like
As long as I'm not
skin and
breathing
bones
asbestos.
and
That
muscle
blast did
tissue.
a lot of damage.
But yeah, this door has always been just our nemesis. Nemador. New. Legendary Grand Washington. With its final boss fight. The Nemador. You fought the nemesis. You fought the Nemabro. Coming this summer. Nemador. This summer, we go off the hinges. The most unhinged. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting the boon. Yeah.
Kelso.
You have to use the
I don't know
infrastructure
what he looks like,
keycard.
but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Well, let's see if we turn it into a skit. I might actually write that one down. Oh, neither indeed. On the second event, I think just today, right? I will say in the events thingy. Remember this one. I had to skip that last one, but... Some ammo. Oh.
Ready when you are.
I was thinking if I make a fourth account, so I don't steal it. There's likely already somebody that has it, but something like that. Either going Nema Bro or going Nema Dad, or something like that, or Nema Uncle. Well, I was kind of thinking I should just go Nema Dad. Oh, this high. I should have sanitized actually. I'm gonna prioritize the bus. The bus needs to die. That's the thing that makes it the last wave. So let's get him out of here. Because otherwise you have like 6 or 7 waves here.
An agent needs assistance.
Teammates have that. I'm just gonna stand here so. He also instantly triggers. There we go.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock.
Indeed, who is she?
Bring her down when she's fit to move.
Is that the lady that had to go? And then we'll step out. Yeah. Nema auntie. Yeah. It's annoying when the door doesn't actually open because you can't shoot through it. You have to wait for them to come through.
Vital signs critical.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
And we beat
Kelso has
the
some news for you.
We
door.
got Eleanor. Is she okay?
Yeah, let's take it back to
I'm bringing
and
her home.
get cleaned up again, and let's do that last set.
See you soon.
Right, all of these will be just brief things, but also they're very simple. Like it's just a few extra skill tiers. Here, I'm not even really considering them. Like honestly, what I should be doing is maybe just taking a striker with like smart cover, or just using smart cover, for instance. Even with this, I should, we'll do that. For instance. But for the most part, all of these will be just weekends and then just nothing too impactful. They'll be interesting though, and they'll come around again. And there's like, yeah, they have like a dozen of them. Let's think about such within Tempest and that's easy. Best would be damage to the other side of cover. That holds true for wherever it can fit.
Thank you, Agent.
If you have to, crit chance, DTA, DTH, all three of those
Here to check something out?
kind of shared second place. I would likely put DTA or DTH as the highest likely of those, and then by a tiny bit, and then CHC and then DTA. Or rate of fire technically as well, but that's then the third place on pistols like that. Although, well, I would be competitive with DTA as well there. So CHC, rate of fire, DTH, DTA, all of those can work, but yeah, the thingy is the dream. I don't know if somebody wants this a gift with crit chance, so you can put crit damage there, and then
Good to see you.
it's usable, but it's expensive. Guessing I already asked some already, but just in case. Okay. Yeah, thanks as well. Deb, yeah, thanks for the help there, and also thanks for. I think indeed Doug will appreciate. Because they want it on these few, for the last few here. Because they were on the last set of these. We have Space Admin and Viewpoint. Let's do it in the same way. First project first. Let's do Space Admin Invaded. That's likely faster. I'm trying to think. Doesn't matter. Nah. Let's just do Space Admin, then also the roof is like a much easier fight. Or Invaded, I mean. We're gonna do Space Admin, that's the mission, but... Invaded counts, I've done it several times on Invaded. It doesn't show the timer, it doesn't show the thing, but always with these time trials, so these time trials, the project ones, not League. Not the old leagues, but on these time trials from the projects, they always count. I've already done it once. I can guarantee it works. Wait 1 second. Let me snitch check. Oh, actually, there's a snitch. Somebody wants Danny tomorrow. Or an extra thingy.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
So there's a... Yeah, no, they always, yeah. So it is grayed out. We won't have a timer. We won't have a... But yeah, when you complete it, it still counts. Because also actually I did Iron Space already as well, Invaded, which was one of the earlier
Sweep
days.
of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black
skills,
Tusk
what's this
personnel that
one?
you find.
No, so on this one around, it isn't the ballistic skills. So in the video that I talk about it, I should have been clearer. That's just some skills that works for. So in the past with OD, that was the example of like the ballistic skills work with it. But yeah, this time around they've tested the ballistic skills, but not all the other skills. I don't want to. First of all, I don't also know if exactly all of the skills, but some of the ones you would, some of the obvious one we would want them to work with. It does work. I don't want to go too much into it. But it's a few minutes of testing away. You really wanna. But this time around it's not on the ballistic skills, and also for instance as well it doesn't apply to negotiator in any weird way or turmoil. But it affects some skills. Oh yeah, basically as we're saying there, yeah. So not all skills, but just some. But then also, yeah, specifically not the ballistic ones this time. Likely they checked for those. Likely they made a note last time around to. That's some bad shooting.
Serious trauma detected.
My smart cover way too far back there.
Immediate medical assistance
I'm gonna
needed.
grab my pulse back. Actually.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Satellite dish C under attack.
But yeah, on the skill side of things, I wouldn't expect it to stay that long that way. One would hope. Definitely shouldn't be applying to those.
Satellite dish B.
And we'll see actually after Pestilence then it because that's also when they changed it for OD. That was likely because of the same way kind of applying to OD. Shooting the railing there. Accidentally.
Satellite dish A under attack.
On the way.
Satellite dish C under attack.
Will be the last wave.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
Yeah, almost made it that. Suddenly remembered I have sanitation available to me.
Agent down.
Oh, there's a box. Foundation really does make it so hard to see nowadays. Isn't on the trello board, is it?
An agent needs assistance.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
Yeah, let's go. R&D it up. Oh, did you buy the? As Doug saying that's the sound disappeared for him. So, but did you buy the DLC, the sound DLC? It's like $5 extra.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, sometimes the sound bugs out. Like it just plays like the first few milliseconds of it, right? It's like what you're having there.
Operator is down.
Usually also the only way to fix it is to restart the game. Know if you wanna try that after this mission. With sanitation, you just really need a pulse. Like it's, there's one way to balance it.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
Just there you go. Challenge completed. We have tickled a DJ.
Agent, intel points to Black Tusk setting up shop
Instead
in the
of
Capitol
pawn the
building.
DJ,
It's gonna
we
be a
have
pain if
tickled
they
the
bet in,
DJ.
So don't let them. Good luck.
An agent is no longer in
I
your
think,
group.
yeah. We'll save that spot for Doug and let them restart. We cancel this actually. Oh, but on our end, what was the other one? Viewpoint. We can already go get started. Even if they join late, it will still count for them. So, well, in the meantime, they can get booted back up. You know what? I'm gonna place some energy drinks there. I'm gonna pop one. Already kind of feel my mind slowly starting to go. Which kind of makes sense. It was 2 long days. Blindfolded, yeah. Well, ear folded, I think you'll find. But yeah, let's go get started, and then Doug will join back up in a sec.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Totally suppressed that guy just to get a free reload. Spread that up.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
And here I'm not even really paying attention. Although here and there I pay a little bit of attention for just going for grenadiers and assaults and stuff first.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Because I'm running the overdogs, but not per se like really
The division thinks they can
paying
just
too
come
much
in here.
attention towards
They don't know
that.
who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the
Because I was
signal.
kind of
then
discussed
corner, and kill.
with
Another agent has joined.
the recent video. Was just, yeah, overall, if you just run it, I feel it's a net gain still overall. Just because it's 30%. I mean, here's kind of facing based. Red guy in the back. And I have a bad feeling. One of the things I was kind of thinking about, well, two things. One was the layout I wanted for the archetype guide. Although, yeah, I'd still not sure which one I'm gonna prioritize. I might want to just prioritize Descent and just get her done. The Descent guide has been like lingering for like 6 months or something since we like really made a start on it, but then kind of got left behind.
Detected.
As well, I did see that one guy over there, but I just wanted to shoot that heavy weapons there.
Agent down.
Oh, shit. For a second there, I didn't see the hive pop up. So I was running back. Because that had a chevron in it.
You're going down.
Break my sanitation here. That's per se needed, but I was hoping to carry it over into the next room. Well, actually, I forgot about this, of course. I need the original place of the smiley.
That must have been Wade.
That one looks kind of demon-y almost.
Get to the
RPM.
TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
I'm not waiting.
4, 3, 2. Can I get a kill quick? Yeah. Extend the window. But that's also the thing with sanitation, is just you can keep it going for so long.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
And so this one's facing the pendant, so let's just all face over there. And then spawn over there.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the True Sons are in the dark.
What's that?
Fluctuations in local
No
power
news.
detected. Communications facilities offline.
Darkness.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Let's get to that rough.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Let's get another
Wade
backpack.
is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
And even
System disrupted.
though I'm disrupted,
Structural integrity at 75.
that isn't.
Agent, you've gotta stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
Fucking division! Keep them off me!
All right, the facility
Interesting
is
that,
ours.
yeah,
True
here
Sons
again,
just lost a
I've
powerful
actually,
tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we
that
get the
doesn't
radio
have the
mast repaired and
effect.
operational, we
Even
can
though, yeah,
extend
I'm
the reach of our own
active.
broadcasts.
Yeah, got ourselves another backpack. I haven't looked at these at all yet. Just gonna stick to the maneuver one where we have the screen, so I know how much ammo I have. And another 5 exotics. Oh yeah. Let's see. Because I don't know if you guys are interested. I have one more day, basically, of 3 just whatever missions to do. Do you want to do the weekly? Not really, right? Because yeah, let's maybe do the daily. Lincoln. Okay, yeah, we could capture a control point and then do Lincoln. And then see where we go from there. Maybe we'll just go after some good targeted. First, let's go get cleaned up again because, you know, got a ton of caches out of that. Also, yeah, these caches are really good for some resources and some optimization resources. Or this project list. I'm willing to bet some people will farm it actually.
Good to see you.
With that, with But he's in West Potomac now. It's like maybe if somebody has a retaliation there, we could do that one. What's the Arctic Panic? Is it? We just, well, at least. Although I'm guessing we're all in the same steps, likely of just needing the last few missions here. But anyhow, let's go. If you guys are up for it, let's go do just the daily. We'll do Lincoln and then capture a control point. We can already donate to one, but we need to anyway, so. But then maybe we take that along the way as well. That territory is pretty easy. We'll take the control point up north and then go do Lincoln. But let's do the capturing first so we can donate beforehand. And also if we need to, if the Control points don't have enough. After the mission, people can go and donate again. And then get the daily editing. Because of the weeklies, Coney and Manning. Nah. Right. Unless we really want to. But yeah, we're getting so many exotic components out of the rest anyway, so. Set up here because they'll spawn up here in a second. Suppressed, you see? Wait, where?
What the?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
Yes. Anyhow, let's go do the control points. Gonna walk the fire. Try to get it to spread far and wide.
An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's get looted up. I'm just gonna go sit upstairs. And then on the normal one here, we'll also have enemies behind us. Just gonna blow all this shit up.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles.
Still
detected.
accidentally set myself on fire. Yeah, so these go, like when you have this control point on retaliation, it's always just from the south because all of these control or all of these spawn points are actually out of the zone. It is actually interesting that at least like, well, as some consequence, either intentional or otherwise, just that it works out that way. Yes, could have been actually annoying if they did, of course, spawn in elsewhere and then here, for instance, for the overdogs. Assault Grenadier. We are active against everybody.
Access unlocked.
Oh, this is a resource convoy. Okay. On top of everything else. Oh, double time down, glow on sun. I mean, they have to kind of. That can't be intended. Because of the haze that you see on the effect, that is a very similar haze that you sometimes have when inspecting weapon skins. And one of the reasons for that is that it's rendering it basically multiple times, and they're slightly offset in kind of the wobble of it. So don't forget to donate. Actually, I did actually forget to donate. You guys go first because this is my world. So always add in later.
Really needed those supplies.
25 and 25 here. Because also I have the other control, or I have a different control point as well here. And also that's why we do the control point first, as long as we remember. It's just so we can go do the mission, and then still after the mission you can also go donate. And it'll be reset. But I also have that other control point if you need a little bit more. And we'll get the link in a second. Zaclo is, I don't think, intended to be that. Also, it breaks even as well because it's not always doing it.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
So yeah, a little bit too different. So actually here, as a tactic for these, you can bounce them off the sides of the pillars. It's kind of easier than trying to land them directly for those first shots. So basically just shoot the side of the pillar and it'll fall right next to the pillar, basically.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, turret.
Agent out of action.
Got a visual on
This is
additional
one of those
hostiles in the
places
memorial
where bouncing
compound.
it is
They're moving
kind of
south.
nice.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh, was that with a bounce already? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can't.
But then, yeah, they were a little bit too forward. Because usually as well, just more aiming for so not the front pillar or like the front set of pillars, but the back. Usually. Although it kind of depends on what team you're running with. Okay, let's go back to looting everything again, actually. Because a lot of teams would be better to do that. Then they won't engage it. They won't run up all the way. Lying in wait. Oh, there's no bad in there. just as a tip.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
But here, for instance, as well, I have sanitation. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait, is it just outside that doesn't do it? It's just no. I don't know. I've had this effect outside, right? Like, or maybe it needs to be dark. Oh, is that it? Maybe depends on like how dark it thinks it is. No, sure. Well, there it ended. Yeah, what is the logic on there? I feel I've had it while outside, but maybe only in missions and stuff. And missions are sometimes not correctly set up as this is outside.
Damn it. The True Sons have
Yeah,
turned the
let's
memorial
actually
into a
grab the
base.
key chest.
There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I know we're off the clock, so let's get back to looting. So we'll fill up on some components here. And it is all in. And yeah, I've been good. Hope everybody out there is also good. Is enjoying the weekend so far. Even though, you know, we're going towards the end of it, but hopefully had a fun weekend. Although yeah, kind of tired last 2 days. Usually on the weekends is usually when I actually work. So I worked Friday and Saturday, and kind of like a 10-hour day and a 12-hour day. So half physical, half mental days. I'm definitely kind of out of it, but it's fine. Yeah, they should one season just make they should hang on to that effect, and then just one season make it like the Fantastic Four modifiers. And then yeah, they already have that one, and then one of them just gives you like a solid rocks as your skin.
According to the schematics, Isaac.
Hey, we could have stealth actually in
that
there.
tunnel door from the control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Oh, wait, I'll keep my sanitation for the boss fight actually. Suppressed, you say? Because we're all facing the right way there. So these waves are super facing dependent, so all of us looking the right way with that.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rock.
You guys are a little bit too far forward, actually. Like, yeah, this is one of those doors where you can't be too close. When in doubt, fart it out. As Grandma always used to say. And a casual 4 million per shot.
Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
with 10 stacks of sanitation, and tipping kind of wasn't even full all the way, but most of the way there. And a pretty low RPM weapon. Why cannot? I mean, yeah, they could try to get the license. Just, you know, alongside of the Rainbow Six and Payday and Thingy events, a Fantastic Four event.
We would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Oh, let me just double crit. A good substitute for glass cannon. It is a substitute. I would say though that for the time being, because yeah, one of the things with overdogs, for the time being, at the very least, but one thing you can go with is kind of this layout. So, taking the 3 pieces of Legma like this, and then taking overdogs instead of Coyote. This way as well, you can just go with a sacrifice chest. Obliterate would be basically the second pick. It is total weapon damage. It will go into the pesty tick. Glass, though, yeah, being active from the very first shot and such is pretty strong. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. I don't know if you guys are up for it. I would love to maybe do some missions we don't do as often. Because I already saw New York is, or Wall Street is backpacks. Like, that's not a bad target that usually could see getting some. But also, we haven't done much of New. And then Wall Street is not a, like, it's a quick mission anyway. Then maybe we do a Brooklyn mission. Just to spice it up. Wall running sanitation. But also we could go for some of the quick Brooklyn ones after. Then in any case, I'll take us out to Haven already. We can still get cleaned up there a little bit more. Also, actually, in New York, we'll have the full 30-30. We'll have the double 30s. But yeah, so the Legmo double crit chest is a little less valuable, at least now with the overdags, because it's not per se needed for it. But also we have to see if in the long run overdogs will stay as it is, because I don't think it's intended that it applies to the pestilence. It's definitely not intended that it applies to some of the skills. And likely if they fix it for some of the skills, that's usually the part of it that that thingy that like the pestilence, basically the thick kind of okay, yeah, no worries. Thanks for tagging along. And yeah. But yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining us for a few missions here, we'll go just to Wall Street. One of the things I should do, though, actually, is at some point, because I'm kind of full on these, but let me actually quickly, you know, just take 2 seconds to... get some of these. It's actually, oh yeah, this one. I wanted to optimize this one up. I would feel bad to put this on the build picture because it's kind of a like, hey, here's a different super unicorn to go for. But yeah, I did get a Palisade, Vigilance, Headshot, Weapon Handling. I do want to stick that in a Headhunter build at some time. And then yeah, whenever everybody's ready, let's go to Wall Street just to do a mission we don't do that often. And we'll go do something in Brooklyn afterwards. Seeing as we just have to do some missions. But yeah, if anybody wants to join us, if you need some more
Coming up on
missions,
Dragov's outer perimeter.
or
Remember,
because what I'm doing here
you're
is just
only
going
here
for
Dragov,
this,
But if you find
getting
his
this
supply
done.
depot, raid it.
Because like here
Denying
as well,
Dragov that
we'll get these
stockpile will
last two
also
missions
deny
done, and I'm
Keener
gonna
crucial
spend some
support.
time working on some of the guides here.
I still don't like
Might
the
even do
idea of
the
throwing
very
little
start
wolves,
of
no
the
matter how much we
Tempest
want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
build calculations. Or well, not build calculation, but for the in-depth look into it.
Hurry up! Get that shit inside!
I'll wait for everybody to be here. Do you know what? We'll watch this. We never watched this because yeah, there's a whole like they made some special animations for this whole thing. Where they're like,
Another agent is now in your group.
oh well, they am there. Yeah, they're joining us. Let's wait for them to load into, and then let's get going. Oh, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I might go Eclipse then, just for. You know what? Yeah, we'll even run Glass Eclipse. Will that work here? No, yeah, it's fine. Actually, no, yeah, no, that won't work for a lot of places here. Now. Go normal Eclipse.
Let's get these assholes out of the way.
Wow, that extra 50 skill damage is actually quite a bit of damage. Usually I get someone.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the
It's the
APC.
division.
Do not let them raid the
Alright, basically
stockpile.
every faction has a point where on some of the missions they go, it's the division. That's the Riker one. Because alongside of the skill tiers, is also a bunch of. Was there also haste in there? I don't think so, right? Actually, looking at my chem, I don't think there's haste in there. Nobody spawned on the right side, which is rare, or left side. It's quite rare.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fixing the directives on the session, turn directions on and off, and bending on the try to start in the. Yeah, sometimes when it like bugs out like that, it just is. At that point, one of the things to get in the habit of is just turning off your directives at the end of a session, and then because keeping them on, that doesn't always, like, that's not 100% fix, but that more than not, I feel it works out.
I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles incoming.
If you do it that way.
Hostiles drawing near. Serious trauma detected.
I'm just trying to make it one wave less. Just getting everything quickly.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
No, not all of them.
Hostiles incoming.
Because yeah, basically if we get them all quickly, then it becomes the boss wave, and then we don't have the waves after the boss. Actually, maybe. Okay, that's actually... I don't actually know if after doing it after the boss still gets you that, but it does. Because I normally otherwise have 2 waves after the boss. No. Any effects? Oh, just started using Foundry with Sacrifice and Memento. Yeah. Keep in mind though that, yeah, it's not a really... Like, if you're going tanky, go tanky. If you're going glass, go glass. In neither case is Foundry really the best way of doing things. Because yeah, Foundry, you're better off taking a gear set that adds to your damage overall, and then adding in some blue cores and a shield, for instance.
Hostiles nearby.
I can link you to the recommended build list in a second. But also, yeah, if you are going if you want a little bit more tankiness, then you're better off just also, for instance, not being glass, as yeah, that eats up a lot of your tankiness. Let me link to the recommended here. I will pop up a link to the recommended build list in a second.
Regroup with the APC.
If you want a little bit more of a tanky style of build, there's a build style in there, tech tanks, especially for solo play and such. Also utilizing Memento, usually with Obliterate. Then taking some of the damage gear sets and just blue coring them up. That's generally a healthier way to go. Oh yeah, I'm on PC Botan, if that's what you're asking. Team builds, I mean, well, it's just a gun. It doesn't really do anything team-wise or something, so... You could have Imminence Armaments and try to be like, you know, getting some of the aggro, and you can actually get some aggro away from your allies, but the question very quickly becomes, in a lot of settings, it's just like, yeah, but you could be a Foam Eclipse, or you could be a Fire Eclipse like this. Like here as well, I'm instead of, for instance, trying to tank it or something, I'm just making sure that my allies don't get hit as much. Or at least trying to. Right, like, that's why we use some CC. And even while doing some damage alongside of it in my case. But at the end of the day, it wouldn't be a Tempest build. Like, you could make something tanky that does a decent amount of damage, and because of that you can keep a little bit better aggro. With, for instance, the Tempest, but yeah, it's not per se a Tempest build. But
it looks like it's locked
Tempest
down
is just a gun.
You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
It's a mask from Brooklyn. You mean the Catalyst? Yeah, it is tied to one of the world names, and it's tied to the army terminal mission. So that's the 2 real ways of getting it. Blind somewhat. Didn't see the door there. Just the pillar.
Blow this shit. Just
fuck him up. Swap back to the Stinger Hive. I just swapped to the Blinder Firefly for that fight because they're all way too spread out. These don't spawn till we go across. Is my hive not close enough? Also, here, I'm gonna put my hive already upstairs. so that their ambush becomes, you know, an ambush of them, not them ambushing us. Totally use this throne as a backdrop at some point as well. Our site spawn. Wildfire is gonna spread in a second. Yeah, 500k per tick is impressive.
Agent down.
Because of that skill damage affecting us here as well. Yeah. And technically as well, I could just take the skill tiers from the event instead of having it on my gear, but it's not that big of a difference maker. Although I could have some more tiers on the There's one bounce, right? Okay.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
And I do better.
Unknown network
Yeah,
detected.
indeed. I'm eclipsing. At least I hope that's what you mean.
These bastards have killed
Wasn't just that I'm making some bad jokes or something. It's also my natural habitat,
family. Are you gonna take that?
but
Did we take
I always blow up that just going down. Just I always forget it otherwise later. It's for
Then show the division that they can't touch
the
us.
secret later on.
Show me what you're made of.
Let's wait for that to get here as well. I think they're blowing up that one already. But I usually don't go for that one because it's more the other one that I always just forget. Oh, there. Only got that side of things. Oh, I hit the wrong thing there.
Oh shit! Here's your reckoning, motherfuckers! Our windows up!
Another heavy. He's gonna melt. Here's well, my New York is fully green, so we have the full 30-30.
It's time.
I'm actually forgetting to do sanitation. I should do that here. Okay. Here though, I'm just gonna put a sledge on. Actually, sledge.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these
On these guys, and then I'm gonna go after these guys as they spawn.
Minigun power restored.
I saw some ticks there for over 1 million.
Rogue agent deceased.
Yeah, with a few stacks on sanitation. 'Cause, yeah. Let's go get the extra loot indeed. Because in here you blow up, although it's impossible for me to show here because of the thing, but yeah, there's one there, there's one here that we shoot. You can't see them, but there's yellow boxes there. And yeah, we go back and get these, and then we go get the forward ones as well. Should use that. I wonder if that shows up in photo mode. I should try it once. To try to get that in photo mode. Get 6 of these. Or these, I mean. Let's go get the outside ones too. Intuition, or is there a way to set them all in place? No, I just copy paste. I usually set it in YouTube and then copy paste over. But no, there is. Guessing you mean for dual streaming and such? No, I just copy paste, and that's also why, you know, at the very start of the stream, sometimes more so in VODs, it's people that watch the VODs will know. At the very start, I'm like checking for the titles and if everything's set correctly and such. And then we'll get another 5 out here plus the thingy. Oh, yeah. That one opens this. There's a box in that. There's that thing in here. And also a key chest up there. Still haven't fixed this not opening, right? Yeah. Because it is only in story mode, only these gates open. But actually in like in heroic like this, you're kind of stuck here. Well, we can fast travel, of course, but but yeah, in story they do still open up correctly. Oh, you know what? Let's go pick a Brooklyn mission to do. Let's go to Brooklyn. I'll take us to the bridge. We can also get cleaned up there real quick, and then we go from there. Oh, I think because that instantly declined. I'm guessing the hasn't done here. Because then maybe we just go and do a New York or DC mission. Because that looked like a auto decline.
Safe area detected.
Okay. Well, let's go do a DC mission then. Actually, yeah, I'll take us to DC just so you can join back up, and then we can get cleaned up here, and then we go. That's what builds are. Oh no, we'll dance with the party we came with, right?
Entering safe area.
Backpacks to. I've got it. I appreciate the trade.
No, I just need one more mission. I think present party. It's kind of, we're all on the same train, kind of that one. So.
Another agent is now in your group.
Don't look for skill mods, maybe. Oh, we wouldn't have this season's modifier, right? Yeah. I was like, we should go and try the new season modder, but yeah, no. in the master. Let's just do a heroic Potomac. Just a normal, or like the season one. not normal season ones. Oh, let me catch up here. Oh wait, got retracted. Okay, I'm guessing. The last one is oh yeah, both will. Storage as well. You can set the start and ends and stuff. But also, yeah, no, I don't mind that being in there. It's just basically at this point how we always start with it. It's just me checking stuff. The world is in order to gain the 30% boosts. No, so only how many control points you have and stuff. So here, for instance, on this character, I have a bunch of the zones. At least a lot of them are contested. The thing to remember, though, is if you change your world difficulty, it will reset the world as well. And there is a way around it to go off-site. So if you go to things like, the off-site missions. But also, for instance, if you reset in New York, you will only reset New York. If you do it in DC, you will only reset DC. But if you don't want to reset at all, you just go Pentagon or Coney or stuff like that. And if you change your world difficulty there, it won't reset your control points, and then you just fast travel back and it'll be that difficulty. I kind of like the rate of fire as well for the Scorpio. Makes it easier to get down the stacks. I'm gonna grab some of these.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
It's like here as well. We'll finish up this mission, and then have at least one character all the way caught up on everything. And yeah, we have the cosmetics at least in the back. Although there is like so much time to finish up these projects as well. They go until like the 20-something. And yeah, there doesn't seem to be a good reason to repeat them as well. The last step, like in some of the previous ones, it was just you would repeat the last step over and over, and that would actually be quite handy because like on the last step there was some exotic components. That's not the case here anymore, so yeah, I just need to do them once at least. But it's kind of handy too, yeah. For instance, this is one of those moments where having 4 characters is kind of a boon because yeah, I get to do them on all 4. But also you can
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the
oh, yeah, look,
They're
just
securing the boats.
feel free to run whatever you like.
If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance.
We'll be burning through these guys anyway. Somewhat literally. Speaking of burning. Oops, I farted again.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Is that actually a Weird Al Yankovic song or not? I mean, it's a parody of like "Oops, I Did It Again," but is that did I dream that, or was that an actual Weird Al song? Or is that just my dad jokes mind kind of? Oh yeah. Have you ever used AI? What kind of builder would come up? I've actually messed around more so, yeah. So AI with a lot of like video game stuff sucks. Just plain old sucks. It doesn't understand a lot of that, like that video games aren't, you know, real life and stuff like that. Because also recently I was trying to figure out when exactly. Oh yeah, actually does this bug out still? Hopefully the fire will get him if it does. Could you stop that? Think yeah. Oh, okay. Is there an enemy there? I think they are. Can I get him?
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Did somebody equip a pulse if you have the option? Oh, there. So okay, so this is still bugging out. This already happened a little bit before as well. Pause with a minute. Oh. Ah, okay, they are out. They just... Where did you go? Oh, Alda actually there. That's not... Okay, there they come. Because we had this as well when some of the changes they made for the master mission kind of break some of the stuff like that.
Slight change of plans.
But AI, for instance, as well, asking, so ask, for instance, Gemini, the Google AI, ask them, hey, when did season 6 start? It will tell you, oh, Division 2 does not do seasons like that. It has always a year prefix, which is, no, it isn't, dumbass. So it gets a lot of shit wrong. Also, if you ask it about builds, because of all the changes and stuff like that, AI sucks for, because, you know, real life doesn't change. In real life, it doesn't go like, hey, you know, cars were the meta transport methods, but then suddenly we got, you know, I don't know, teleportation or something, like, and then the real life metas don't change that much, basically. But yeah, if you ask AI, like, I've seen some other people's videos on it, but yeah, it still sometimes goes like, yeah, Eagle Bearer. Because it basically just repeats whatever it can find. That's like, that's what it does. Which to itself is a very useful thing. Like, yeah, sometimes that's exactly what you need. Like if you're just looking for, I don't know, a cookie recipe or something. But it has no real understanding. Plus, then also the way that it like values data is just how, you know, how popular that data appears to be. And yeah, as you can guess, that with Division content is is quite dangerous, because that's yeah. Usually the good builds are not per se also the popular builds. Or at least from you know, from, they are popular with people running them, but they're not popular in like view count and stuff.
Without Kelso,
I was actually thinking of one time just using that as a review video. Partially as well because yeah, sometimes people ask me of like, hey, could you just review a bunch of like this people's videos or that people? One of the issues with that is I can't really do that without becoming mean-spirited at some point with a lot of people. Or it's basically already what we kind of, you know, the common builds that we always see. Like, at least with the people that people ask me to do it with. But if I do it to AI, like, I don't feel, you know, I don't mind hurting ChatGPT's feelings. So I was kind of thinking of maybe doing something like that. But overall, AI just, yeah, it doesn't understand like what is current, what isn't. I've seen, for instance, ChatGPT recommending glass reds, for instance, as like the top build with rifles, which yeah was was true
Start
about
gunfire?
5 years
Agent, I
ago.
didn't send reinforcements.
Gear 2.0.
You'll need to clear the building.
Start of Gear 2.0. Focus as well, like focus reds, which yeah were the meta, but they are no longer.
Don't everyone hear at once.
Alright, usually it won't
watch
release
broken,
on-
I lost
no.
comms.
Why?
Listen, I need you to
Like
cover
with
me
pugs,
while
I can kind of get it. Like, yeah, you may want some survivability, but no. For legendary, we go all reds as well. But then you need people like it's not the build. Like with legendary and stuff, that's kind of stuff. It's not the build. Like the build barely matters, honestly. It's the player. Like, yeah, you need to learn how to play reds. You need to learn how to like survive with a red, using either some skills, using either some ways of surviving. But I would say for legendary, I would prefer, even with randoms, much more if everybody was all red, and then having some CC alongside of them. So having one Eclipse, or having maybe even just a healer or refactor alongside of them. But yeah, outright saying like you need this much armor for legendary is like the exact opposite of my opinion on it. So I can kind of see it more with randoms, but even there, I would advocate just having the reds be all red, and then hoping that somebody has a support build, basically. Because, for instance, yeah, 3 strikers and a foam eclipse, or 3 strikers, even with a healer like a refactor or a normal or FI, like you can get through it pretty consistently.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
But also, I would say actually more so than ever, I've seen much more armor on players than a lot of other times, and I think that's actually more so than to somewhat newer player, or returning players and newer players.
I just wish you're suffering.
Well, you're gonna go get set up here to hit the sanitation in a second. When in doubt, fart it out. Are you on fire? Let me set you more on fire. Even though I could actually stay back as well and just throw it down. I just want 900k ticks on the fire. That's some SHT exposed level of things, and that's due to the. That's down to the extra skill damage that we get there. But I have the power over fire. But then the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, 965 there. On those fires. And with the vial on top, it's over 1 million per 2 times per second. Just a little OP. Actually, I'm curious how I did on damage on this mission. I thought I should have used sanitation much more than I did if I really wanted to min-max that.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way.
I mean, I'm always proud of myself, Elsa. Oh, yeah. And there we go. We got the last backpack there. Actually, yeah. Although, yeah, in this mission style, outcasts, because there isn't this much damage in there, who hits the thing, but kept up somewhat. Here's actually, yeah, with maybe an errant space or something invaded. This can, or actually even DOA likely. Price sanitation one. But yeah, let's take it back to base, and then yeah, everybody's okay with it, I'm gonna break off in a minute and just go and after some playing around, let's do some work. Let's do some of the setup. But yeah, thanks Tiny, thanks Lucor, thanks Deb, and thanks Doug earlier as well for helping out and making it a breeze to get all of these projects done, all the way caught up on this character. One down, 3 to go. I actually have a saved character 3. I haven't done any on them, although actually, well, I've technically done some of the mission ones. Leave here, so. Thanks, guys. We're helping out there. That was nice and smooth, and I think everybody as well were getting some of their projects in, so. That is some of the nice things about some of these projects and kind of having, I mean, the dailies already have that usually. It's just that mission becomes a little bit more, you know, there's plenty of people running them and stuff, but also gives us combined something to do. Actually, yeah, let's see this last backpack as well. We looked at the other two. Actually, let's go with that. So the center, the cam is like on the middle of the bag. I think they have their logo like in the middle, right? Actually, is it exactly a reskin of this? It is, right? A little bit different this and this, but it is just the anniversary backpack, but then with a little bit of changes, but that's also fine, right? Like they're giving them out for free as well and stuff. So or actually, wait, is it no? Oh, here. Okay, it's a dog. Okay, as well, yeah. I kind of like actually tickles red, like the red one here. But actually, as some apparel, you know what? Not the worst. And yeah, we're gonna have even more apparel next week. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I need a pen. There's a nice one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we were talking about that as well. You could farm them if you wanted to. Alongside of it as well, even a lot of resources and stuff. I wonder how. Yeah, the thing is, versus like other ways of cheesing it and stuff, there's still, you know, other ways of doing it. If nothing else, I'm just gonna get them on all characters on this account, and then yeah, we'll see. Maybe on second account, I might try redoing them. One of the things with it would be as well, if you do them in groups and stuff, it's even faster, and then just doing them on normal. But everybody can share the experience. Thing is though that that last part needs basically a few extra missions on top if you want to get all of it out of it. Also, you just need to do 5 days out of the 6, right? So it's not even that much of it. Oh yeah, let me catch up here all the way. I'm gonna take a quick bio after, and then we're gonna. So first off, I want to work on this guide a little bit, mostly because it's almost done. So we can do the final stretch of it, and then actually remove the under construction finally, and have this be ready. And then in the future, I'm gonna turn it into a video, of course, as well, as all guides do. Oh, the end of the day, I was trying to catch up on what was happening there. Did they do a Photoshop? I guess on the Discord or something. Yeah, let's launch that. I haven't been in there, although I've poked in here now. But yeah, well, let me quickly go take a bio and then we'll come back and start working on some of these. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, Mike. Let's see. That's odd. My camera actually seems more delayed than usual. Threw me off there. Although it must be just the preview. Because also did that catch right? That was an odd one. Yeah, I guess there was something broken there. Let's see that both streams are back up. Yeah. I tried opening my settings for the camera just to see if I could do anything. I just crashed OBS. Let me actually check if this works though. Okay. It's fine. So yeah, something was wrong there. Just trying to go into the settings, yeah. But luckily we got it back up right away and it should be fine. Didn't delay audio or anything, right? No. Okay. Yeah, sorry for that. Cut out there. Oh yeah. Let me actually catch up here. I said. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, yeah, just they have to be from Tutok then, right? That's the reason. Were they running with Tutok? Yeah. Yeah. Let's now that we have that fixed. Also, yeah. Now the camera is no longer as delayed. Wonder what that was actually, because that kind of spooked me there. For a second there, I was like, wait, where did OBS go? Did it like minimalize or something? No, it just completely crapped out. Yeah, so let's briefly go through this. There shouldn't actually be much that I want to add here. There's only a few places that I do remember that I want to add a few like stuff in the corner. And then maybe also we can rearrange some of the stuff, especially for instance, yeah, if it's like this, where it's kind of short, we could just make it one line. Yeah, let's do that for some, especially for some of these early ones. We can, for instance, we can do this and then put this, for instance, here. Well, actually, no, that still wouldn't fit. So, but then that's fine. Let's just still do it like this, because that'll make sense with the next one. Well, actually, no, let's maybe leave this like this then. Because I have usually the exotics kind of over there, right, consistently. So maybe we keep those there. So with most of these, also, I'm kind of okay. Basically, what we have here is kind of fine. I was thinking, yeah, that's also what we'll leave it like this. I might actually just make things like these missions and stuff. Eventually, I would, but that's a future pass, and we'll see if we do that. But things like, yeah, Camp White Oak and stuff, we'll just make like an image or something for it, and then just put that there. Likely, we'll take an image from their priority objectives, and then just, you know, Camp White Oak and Manning. For the classifieds as well. But for now, I'm kind of okay there. Me just text. And I just kind of checking, reading through some of these. Yeah, textiles all the way back there. So some things like this, for instance, we have Gear 2.0, but actually so much more happened here. Skills rework happened here. Mod rework. One of the things I'm thinking as well It'll be annoying to try to figure out though. Although likely we could find a video or something from this era and find the information there. But this added in, of course, a bunch of talents and stuff. And reworked a bunch of talents. But also, it will be just like a lot of trying to like parse all of that would be an issue. Oh, let me catch up here for a second. Nice. Yeah, I should actually look at what other people are doing strat-wise there. I still haven't at all. Okay. Guessing Oxy then or something. Every couple of hours. In general, no alpha. You could see about maybe looking into if it's something specific. I haven't for myself crashed much recently. Like I've crashed here and there, like maybe once every 2 weeks or something, but you know what I'm saying? Okay. I just burned through them. Yeah. Oh yeah, that advanced material is exceptionally strong. The favorite solo builds? Oh, the tech tank is overall, I would say. Either that or striker tech tank is usually the ones I go with for solo play. But I also, for instance, do like the pesty. The pesty works out pretty well solo. Like the extra pesty stack going around will stagger some enemies and stuff. But you do need to learn how to play glass and like a red build for that one. But it still works out plenty well. Yeah, for now, let's just leave it like this. Basically, yeah, just making sure that we have the reworks in there. And then all of this checks out. Actually, yeah, no. So before Woni, oh no, it's that. Actually, no, that's after Woni. What am I saying? We have to, especially that section with season 5 onwards. We need to clean up. So this was just a raid, right? But then maybe we put that here. Actually, if I have this here, because that's the same here as well. And actually, we should also do dark raid release. And then this is Iron Horse raid release. Even though it also, yeah, it says Iron Horse there. All of the actually as well. Did we in the end? Did I do it right with Woni? Yeah, we put the skills in like this, right? Yeah. Optimization all the way back there. The loadout increases and stuff all season 4. So this is then, yeah, season 5, 6, 7. So and then this TU14 is before season 8. So we need this whole section. Going here. Okay. I'm just gonna take the text here. Actually, I'll see like this. Rerun of season 1. Let's put that here as well. So 3, 4, 2. Okay, so yeah, right. This is quite a big gap, actually, I realize now. But I guess it was just that. Because in the end, I actually made a Reddit post and somebody helped me get all of the links to all of them. From back when they released. Be like that. There we go. Because this was literally the last part, which I had a lot of issues finding the answers to, of like when those seasons were happening. Oh, yeah, I think direct link to it. I'll link to the guides as well for all of them, just so on the YouTube end as well we can do that. This is one of the newer guides. This is the timeline guide. So this is this one. And this is basically order of release. So we're going by date and then just when did what come out. I've wanted this one for myself for quite a while. Because it's, in my head, it's all melted together of like, this is when this was, and this is when that happened. So this has just all the dates, but also like the order of things of just like, hey, these things came out together. This was season 9. This was T15. Together with like when stuff like Countdown and stuff came out. And as well here, I went out of my way as well to add in all the text to all of these to write it out and not just have it be the pictures, just so we can control F for stuff. Because of course, yeah, just the picture by itself, we can't we can't control F. But if I wanted to like figure out, yeah, when the blue screen get added, what season was that? You can just control F for it and find it. And then yeah, this is gonna be like a one-time pretty big time investment, which, well, most of it's basically done almost. We're now just going through, I'm just basically just checking that everything actually has the text, and also that the text is correct, because sometimes I've copy pasted just to get like the exotic gear and then left the wrong thing underneath it. And also just kind of checking here if there is any other stuff we want to add there. Descent. All the way back then. Also, it's nice now we don't have to keep adding expertise. Paradise Lost incursion added. It's gonna say Ouroboros added, but that's literally what that picture is for. Oh, was this same? Yeah, that was just at the start of it, right away, right? Yeah. Because honestly, I feel once we are through everything here, just giving it a once over, just add in a blurb at the top explaining how this works. And then we basically, it's no longer under construction. It is constructed. And then eventually we'll come back to it and turn it into reconstructed. We'll keep reconstructing it. Celsax thermal is the one item that doesn't, it's not an expertise. So thermal turns into just having it be like that. It just kind of stands out. Yeah, let me catch up here. So I'm using look at engineer for armor gain with carnage for infinite ammo. I'm guessing you mean OD with the OG. So sacrifice back for damage one instead, trying to push damage. If you want more damage, yeah, that would be the obvious place. Look at the engineer, bloodsucker. Yeah, you can get by with just learning how to either use, for instance, sanitation as kind of CC and stuff, or just using things like foam and such to keep enemies busy, or just learn positioning and output. Because also with more damage, you can just kill faster and you don't have to deal as long with enemies. And yeah, the obvious thing to do is, for instance, going sadist, wicked on the backpack. Good mind as well. So, Overdogs isn't too bad, but especially with OD, I think there's a real good case still to be made for Tinkerer as well. Just Tinkerer with Sadist plus, because you could also go Sadist plus Preservation and stuff as well, and have that be a little bit of your returning, just getting some armor on kill from that. Run Gunner as well, and then depends on if you're running it solo or in group, but for instance, solo Gunner plus Preservation, and then running Wicked on the backpack, or Vigilance, but solo, for instance, I would go Wicked. For repeating the final creative project, likely not, because they've put only that backpack there. Likely on purpose to not make it a repeating thing like we've had with some of the other ones. Which I'm not against either, because we had that one all the time ago where it was, doing Roosevelt over and over. Kind of get sick of Roosevelt by the end of it. But by the look of things, it's just that backpack, and because of that, the next time around it won't have anything, because it doesn't even have XP or stuff. I didn't check if that's season XP. I don't think so, right? Them being dailies, they generally wouldn't. Time. No, I'm guessing, so this is just puts everything in order of how it came out. So it's kind of handy for that. So knowing that, when did what brands came out in season, year 6, season 2. We have all of the items here. Because for a lot of this stuff, sometimes it's kind of hard to remember when something happened. There's also no good visual list like this. So that's why we're making it. Just so we know when stuff came out. But yeah, it's mostly about the order of when stuff came out and what date and what season it was part of. Colorless mask and using foam eclipse build some point. I wouldn't. Also, ensnare doesn't work with it. But ensnare also doesn't foam doesn't work with it because it would be too easy. They specifically disable that because otherwise you could foam yourself and get the bonuses very easily. That's why it's excluding that. Also, yeah, it wouldn't be a good fit for a foam eclipse anyway. Even if it did work, kind of. Unless you're doing like, you know, some I was gonna say red eclipse or something, but you wouldn't, because foam really does need the foam really needs a status effect alongside it. Oh, should be a day 5 repeat? I mean, I guess. I hope not. We'll see though. It has never been anything except the very last day. So, but also I hope it isn't actually, because yeah, that would mean just doing those missions over and over again every day. I'm okay without that. And then for the people that want to do it, they can do it with extra characters. I wouldn't expect it to be anything except day 6. Because also, that whole system isn't per se intended. That's just a result of how they've set it up. And they could change that, but they haven't. But then it's always been only the last day. Okay. You should using thermal. You can change right again. No. Oh, the thermal. You can spread it to them. I would not like. Yeah. Even if that like kind of showed it up on my feed, I won't. But yeah, also don't really go looking for those kind of stuffs nowadays. Okay, yeah. But this is especially kind of more for like people like me that then, you know, want to remember when what got added. Especially as well, some of the changes, some of the major changes, like when they happened. For instance, yeah, instant use of armor kits that came in with Year 5 Season 3, for instance, and stuff like that. But that's mostly just for me, but then also for other people, like just going through this, and it's kind of nostalgia, because yeah, we kind of, when everything got added, because even for instance, these early ones, like yeah, Pestilence wasn't, see a typo there. Wasn't always in the game. It was like, you know, a month later. Yeah, a month later, for instance. But for me, Pestilence has always been in the game, because I didn't really start playing till like the 6th year. So for me, all of these all feel like they were always in the game. Like Nemesis makes sense, that came in later because tidal basing came in later. But yeah, it'll be a handy tool for myself, especially. And then we're going to just keep, you know, because then that's now the thing is just, we're going to just keep adding to the end here. Because once everything of this is in place, of course, what we can do is just keep it updated. Every new season will come in here and add some stuff in. Yeah, we did thermal already. We were there. This has 2 ending brackets for some reason. Let's already do these content creator event, comma, rainbow 6 event, comma. Did I have the other Rainbow 6 event in here? Because we do have the payday event, right? Like that. That was last season. Although, well, that wasn't the... Was the previous Rainbow... How was the previous Rainbow 6 thing? No, it was just a apparel release, right? Yeah, it wasn't an... It wasn't an... It wasn't an event, right? Like it's gonna be this time. Oh yeah, I feel we are We are. This can go. We don't need a header down there. So odd. It doesn't want to jump to home. Do I have a header up here actually? Oh, maybe actually we just cut this then instead. Go all the way to that. Actually, let's do it like this. This guide will lay out the release dates for every brand. Your side. Weapons and named items. It will go chronologically from release all the way up to present day, with each section dedicated to a certain release, usually in the form of a title update. Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense. 1T, right? Could make like a, yeah, no, I was thinking of doing like a paragraph of like how it's laid out, but also it's obvious, right? Like if you look at this, you're like, hey, these are exotics, these are our normal things, these are the brands, right? Like, with each section, what happened here with each section? You do a certain release using the front title. Yeah. Yeah. What's the date? 28. Why delete it? There we go. You can also Control plus F for a specific item. as each entry also has the text underneath it. Yeah. If needed, let's do like that. Like, yeah, no shit, the text is underneath it. But just to put that idea in people's heads that they can't control F here. Oh, let me get up here. And yeah, the under construction is off of it. Actually, as well. You know what? Now that it's actually finally effing done. And the effing in there is finally as well. It's finally done. It's not for fucking. It's just... it's just double finally. Yeah, so... timeline. Guide. In depth.
Safe area
Guide.
detected.
There it goes on my list of videos. Although, yeah, likely it's gonna go because, yeah, we have Tinkerer. Yeah, likely Tinkerer, Retaliation. Or no, Tempest. I mean, Tempest, Retaliation, Tinkerer, only tips, and then Timeline Guide, maybe. Yeah, so it's likely the order of upcoming videos. Yeah, so yay. This one I feel is in the bag. Yeah. Yeah, well, that line. There we go. Just, yeah. So if people need to find me, they can do so through Discord, and then I'll leave it up to them to figure out where I am on Discord. An 8 or 10. That's very good. Well, glad you like it. And yeah, it is very... It's become one of my go-tos as well. Just sticking Tinker on there. I've been loving just having Killer plus Fast Hands, especially as one of my go-tos. That's the last, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, indeed, it wasn't an event, right? Especially because it wasn't even like projects, indeed, and stuff. Wonders run a price. Legend is thing that kills me. I mean, that's the only thing that, yeah, kind of gives it a little bit of challenge. Because otherwise, as well, we just burn through there as well very easily. Yeah. Definitely want to, in a little bit, maybe work on some of the Tempest calculation thingies. Let's maybe actually go run on the Tempest a little bit. I haven't actually ran much with the DTARC one here that I have. Let's take the pistol, take tank. Let's go take this up against something. They have a retaliation here. Also, actually, so this character, yeah, we've been doing a bunch of factions and stuff, of course. So everybody's pissed off at them because the Outcast is basically at thing, but everybody else is also ready to be This is as full as the bucket gets, and then yeah, this is as nailed up as a coffin gets, and then we'll have the last nail in the coffins. Yeah, let's actually go do this retaliation up against Utcasts. Let's take this pistol tech tank here. Just for some shits and maybe even some giggles. Let's take... We're just gonna take, say, cheese. Instead of any of those damage ones. Partially as well as I don't want to, like, over...
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Because that becomes much more about just the active actually doing the damage instead of the... Although as well here I have the modifier on, so... That already will add a ton of damage, but... Well, let's not even add more damage. I'll loot this quick. Is there only one of you? I was actually was there any servery things last few days, or did they actually just solve everything? Because the last time I played was kind of Thursday, where there was a little bit of, it was a little messy, but then like they kind of put out the message of like, hey, we think we fixed it, although they basically said we fixed it, which is a dangerous thing. Although in the end it did seem fixed that day, man. Let's go deal with these guys. Give me back my zone. Although I already have so many zones, but you never have too many zones. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm intimidate. I could actually try this out with obliterate, just to kind of get a feel for.
Reinforcements en route.
That.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I will do that later.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, we'll do this retaliation and then actually, seeing as that guy didn't need as much time as I thought it would, which yeah. Good thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I wouldn't mind spending some time. Oh, oops, all rushers. That's yeah. I wish I was running PFE. We could have 5 hugs.
Heavily armored hostile detected. What?
Didn't want to fire there. Well, that was because I was hitting too, like,
Taking it out now.
Let's try. Let's go obliterate. We don't have the RPM for that. Especially as well with the, with the thing on top. Would still take usually more than a mag. Because we'll need... actually, how much is it with 20? So it's 20 divided by 60, right? What else? Wait, how did we do that one? Not just... Oh no, it's divided by 0.6, right? Actually, doesn't it? Oh... Wait, 31, 33 rounds? Actually, that does make sense. Okay, so we can, on average, have like most of... Although we need to basically land on our all our shots then. Let's see how it goes with the blitz rate. Last season was nice with the active, or with, no, it wasn't the active. It was the general modifier. Never paid attention that that thing is there. For example, I could search set finger relay speed. So actually there was actually a Reddit post recently. I saw somebody made exactly that. It'll likely still be on Reddit. Highly up for that. I might actually add it to resources in the thingy as well. But yeah, somebody basically made that, so you could reverse search basically. The other thing you can do as well is just on the gear spreadsheet, for instance, if you just do Control F, for instance, it will highlight all of those as well. But when we complete this control point, I'll see about maybe finding that later. I might just also just add it to resources. Yeah. You might know that damage-wise here, a lot of it is also from the modifier, for instance. This character has a pretty green world, so a lot of it is green. It's not that it's pretty. And then also this is a Tempest with Detox with grade 30. Like this is as good as this will become. And as well, here we have solo scaling. Like solo scaling isn't per se hard. I don't need ammo either, actually. I realize now. Running pistol build. It's one of the handinesses. Especially this build, I wouldn't, for instance, take this build as just... Here I want to run Tempest because, yeah, one of the next videos we're going to do is Tempest. So I'm going to be running a lot of Tempest. But for instance, here, if I had actually the Striker or the Heartbreak Attack tank, they would just be so much more... so much more better. More betterer.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The thing with this though is, and that's what it's also for instance in Summit, now that for instance thingy has gone back to being the other way. What is it called? No regen has gone back to working with Memento, or like, you know, in combat regen isn't affected by it anymore. That can run 8 directives in Summits. Same, for instance, here, this can run 5 directives. And then without needing to be a headhunter, that's more its strength. But here as well, I'm not running actually any directives. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Control points like this, yeah, I'm liking Obliterate a lot better. We get to have a much easier uptime on it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But then things like Summit or something, I would much rather have Intimidate. Then that's also what we'll do with that chest. We'll just swap it between Obliterate and Intimidate. I'm gonna go get the key chest upstairs and then downstairs and then... Well, actually... Oh, we haven't had a kill team, right? That's why. We'll likely get one along the way, one would think. Because we only have 7 minutes and a bit. Actually, let me see real quick. It would likely still be one of the... Here. I'll link to the Reddit post just because it'll be faster. But yeah, somebody made this recently. Which is this, and then it's a site or like a thingy thing, but you can just go like, yeah, what has SMG damage? And then it shows all the ones with SMG damage. Which you could also always do just with Control F with with the gear one, but or with like the gear spreadsheets, but it is actually a handy looking tool. I'll actually be sure, yeah, I'll after this run, I'll be sure to add that to the resources on the Discord.
Hostile kill squad nearby.
Hey.
Stay alert.
Hostile time extension nearby. Should have gone for the head. Gone for the chest. Don't flank me. Oh, I blinded the guy in the back. These guys' heads is actually pretty wobbly. They they fidget around a lot.
Kill squad down.
Yeah, now we have plenty of time to make it up there. Yeah, if you want to just play around with Tempest, I feel this is the way to go. Although yeah, I still want to also try Was I think Tempest likely has an...
There's a kill squad in the area.
Another one. Can I stop being chased? Is this... So I think the timer... I'm guessing there is actually a timer on it. But I think the timer might be related to... OMG, dude, is really annoying. Like, how are you still... Stop shooting him. Oh, well, at least now I have everybody in front of me, so it's fine. I think there is a timer, but I'm gonna guess it's per, like, it doesn't correctly, it's per faction, basically. So, if you get a underground one, you can still get a other one pretty quick after.
Fuck you and your friends. Damn, not in good shape here.
Also completed a maneuver.
Come on.
Kill squad eliminated.
Oh, doesn't have a third control point unlocked. No spark. Yeah. Yes, that is. Yeah, you have to watch out with the bandages characters for that exact thing. So either you have to take somebody else's world.
Fuck, I thought that was fatal. Watch that shield. That wasn't the damn plan.
Or the other option is also one thing you could do. Just, jump over somewhere. Is just complete those control points ones. Some of them will matter for some of the locations.
Hostile control point.
It's one of the things as well with the bandages, like especially for downtown west, you just need those ones. And actually you could, so one of the things I've been thinking about as well is kind of looking at some of those bandages characters. Because for instance, doing this one here, we could use that for bandaging. Also, it wouldn't be the greatest, but even for instance doing MLK, all of the bandies would go to that building and then we could just run out from back in, run out from back in. But it might be like worth it to see which one would fit best, kind of.
Not you.
But yeah, with the bandages characters, if it's in one of the zones where they don't have one of the control points, you basically just fail it. You can still get the kill teams and stuff in there. You will still get the rewards for completing the other control points, but yeah, you can't complete the thing because it expects you to capture all the control points and you can't. Where's this rusher? Let's poke everybody's eyes out.
Watch them die. Light them up.
Let's defend.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gotcha.
Mostly focused on getting that guy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What are they? No special ammo. Oh, oops, all LMGs. That's actually kind of dangerous. Okay. Actually, not as much, but yeah. These backpacks will blow up each other's backpacks.
The system keeps fucking us.
It does indeed.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then last wave. Gotta remember to get ready to loot. Yeah, don't mind obliterate here, although also, yeah, modifier. So that makes it a little easier. While we wait for the world to end, let's just find our center. Oh, yeah. Up here. The mast? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's whatever one you don't own. I had the same issue. That's also with that one why I, with character 4, yeah, I'm always cautious on where we go. But there are ways around it. You could go with somebody else's world, if, like, they have to be leader, basically. But they can start your one, and then you can still do it that way. Things as well, for instance, if you have some clanmates or something that's willing to help out, they could start it and then leave, basically, once it's started. And just, you can just get yours done, but then, or they could just, you know, join you and farm up. Take this back to base. That is well worth making. Although the thing of it is especially like handy for 5 directives and stuff. There was on 0 directives. That's not per se where this is meant to be used, but it still works out. The thing is though that, yeah, on zero directives, like we were there, a striker tech tank with just an AR is just going to be quite a bit more useful than this. Well, actually this, but then let me actually link to, I always forget, is it 13 or 14? It's 14. 1.14. I mistyped it like 4 times. I'll link to the build picture here. That'll take you to the build picture. Here though, I was running Obliterate instead of the Intimidate on the build picture, but that's just a chest talent swap. It's basically this layout. Let me catch up. So yeah. Yep. No, more just so you know. But yeah, the strength in this would be like, as originally as well. I made this build isn't per se new. The Tempest into it is new, but that's just a new weapon into it. In the past as well, we'd run this for 7 directives in in Summit. But nowadays, of course, yeah, we run it. We can even run it with 8. Although the Summit directives have a habit of breaking, but when running this, like, we're turning on 8 anyway, as long as scavenge skills and special ammo doesn't accidentally turn on in some it'll be fine. Actually, I wanted to check. I'll be full up on some resources, I think. No, actually. Although I'm kind of full up on some of these. Let's maybe... Do I have that sacrifice actually graded? No. Let's get this to 12. My brain forgot where expertise is. And just to eat some resources up. The red core one, yeah. But all the one that I should do is actually redo the build picture for the pesty to put the sacrifice there instead. Now let's maybe do that actually. As I want that build picture changed. Even though we just changed it, but turns out I made a little bit of a boo-boo. And not the kind that goes after some pikiniki biscuits. Hey, boo-boo. Oh, actually, is it still in this character? Oh, it is still on. Oh, I actually even accidentally saved it with this here. What the hell? That's not intended. And then for the build picture, we go this away. I know, it's just a small change. So. But let's maybe do that. Yeah, this can go. This I want to keep for in a minute. Or after the stream, I'll add it to general resources. 1.03. So mostly yeah, damage numbers change, talents change. Yeah, let's just get this one done. Does this change at all? The headshot number changes. Because it turns out that the sacrifice version is, even with 20% headshot percentage, kind of, is like a 2 or 3% ahead, or a little bit under 2% ahead, so, or a little bit over 2% ahead. So that at least is like, yeah, enough of a difference that I'm gonna lean the other way than what I said in that video. Leaning towards going the Petrov chest. I kind of sucked that she was, yeah. That one was a bad mistake to make. But also, well, I put the pinned comment underneath it to kind of pull attention to it, and then also when people link through to the build picture, it'll be this now. So hopefully they'll understand that changed. And also, one of the upcoming videos is going to be build collection updates, as we do every season. And then this season, I kind of waited till a little bit later because I was expecting a few more changes, yeah, with the Tempest coming in and stuff. So, But yeah, in that video we'll address it. And at the end of the day, like, I get to sometimes as well just go like, well, turns out I'm human. And even for me, you shouldn't just outright accept everything that comes out of my mouth. Because sometimes I make a fuck up. Oh yeah, let's go get, so we need, yeah, so unsolved 4 stacked. Why is there a coyote? Yeah, I forgot that from the last one, likely. Because yeah, there's no coyote here. DTA or DTH doesn't matter, but I would still rather have DTA numbers. Let's go for the pesty tick first. So I need 5. That's not the normal RPM. We need the modifier off, of course. 5 kills. I need full pesty there. Okay. Now we need body shots. Now we need headshots. Actually, it's always so nice and easy when it isn't a build that needs like 10 seconds to stack. Looking at you, Striker. Or Tipping Skills. Or Umbra. And it was a good reminder as well to, because I'd actually checked those numbers, because we always have those checking numbers, right, in the multi-calculators, and I'd actually checked those numbers, especially the pesty tick and body shots. I didn't check the headshots, which is of course the, like, yeah, with something like the sacrifice, I should have realized that. Although also I should have just, yeah, the headshot should be different. That's a very obvious thing that should be there. So it was a bad mistake to make. But also, yeah, mea culpa. Yeah, let me catch up here. Thunder's Fury, any good? No, not really. Ninja is, in most cases, it's a loss. In the case of Thunder's Fury, a Memento fits in, I feel, overall much better. At least if you're going SMG, you have good brand bonuses available through having a one-piece Sokolov, and then, you know, you could stick something else in there alongside of it. But even then, not particularly. A backpack talent is going to be much more useful by itself because you could have things like bloodsucker, even if you want survivability and stuff. Or you could have a lot more damage with things like vigilance or unstoppable force. But also just memento. I feel memento fits in a lot of cases much better than ninja bike, like just because it does a bunch of stuff, especially once you get it charged up. In general, ninja bike, there are some headhunter setups that I don't mind with it, but those are also I don't mind them with that. they're not good. They're not the better way I would usually go, because also with that hunting, you quite often want vigilance, because that's pretty good for the first shot, especially. Pistol damage. On the thingy, the pistol one, generally no, because it gives up a crit chance, so that's why it doesn't have a punch drunk in there. So you would have to have at least a third of your shots be headshots for the punch drunk to pull ahead. So anything below that, and it's behind. The values are also small, so you could go with a punch drunk. It wouldn't be too big of a but then yeah, unless you're like, it was 36%, I think it was, but then that was with the card 45. But because pistols already have a really high headshot multiplier, because there were, ARs, like LMGs have 85, ARs have 75, things like pistols have 100 off the top of my head. I always forget. No, right? Even 120. Right? Yeah. 120. Oh no, 100 and then 20 from, yeah, that's why, yeah. 100, but then, yeah, 20 from the watch for 120. Those other ones were also with the watch in there, so. No. But yeah, so yeah, no. It's, that's why I'm avoiding it there. I'm not going for that. I'm hitting some headshots, but not enough, I feel, to go with the punch drunk. But also the differences between them is like 1% and a bit. It's also not like the end of the world. Yeah, so am I done with this build picture? Yeah. Because it turns out in the end, yeah, sacrifice is kind of the way to go over that Petrov chest. So that's the second time in not too long that I've added the Petrov chest into somewhere and then removed it. As the dumbass that I am. It's fine though. Yeah. Let me actually really quickly just make because I'm going to forget later. I'm just going to add this to the general resources, this thing that they made. I was gonna put the Reddit post and then the direct link. This is actually kind of handy. Although yeah, you could basically have the same functionality by just, because I would sometimes do similar to this, but then just on the gear spreadsheet where the brands are. Did they actually did they ever get to? No, okay. I might actually tomorrow. I'll check with IC if they're okay with it. I might just go like, hey, mind if I quickly? Because it's still showing PTS. Because I might actually just help them out there and just, because they have all the information there. It's just it's still acting as if, like, yeah, because it wouldn't take too long. Also, I don't think. But yeah, they usually don't care enough about that, which is fine as well. But I don't think they also did they do flavor text. So might I actually not have flavor text, or did something break there? Because I'm the person that fixed up all of those. No, Armada doesn't have flavor text in it. What was the song one called? Oh no, where's the green one? What was it? Slight. Oh, yeah. Because they usually don't do the flavor text stuff, but I kind of want to have those in there. Slight. This does have, yeah, right. I should capitalize and healing generous. Why am I capitalizing everything? Goddamn YouTubers capitalizing everything. Goddamn capitalists. Let's drop the. Oh, you mean the pesty one? Yeah. Yeah. I feel they went for that. Instead of a Gru eating you at night, it's a girl eating you when you're trying to make a build and not. I feel Garl would be like the boss that the timeout the timeout thing. You know, you're just sitting there thinking really deeply about your build, and then suddenly, actually, wait, holster. Suddenly, you get ejected. Oh yeah, actually, I don't have those on this account, of course. I'm still missing some of the reconstructeds. Yeah, we'll come back to these. I don't want to actually spend time here too much. I have my own shit to fix, but we'll add that one in for now. Because eventually I'll add all the flavor text in. I want them there, so we'll take the time to do that. But I'll check with them first if they're okay, or like I don't want to get too much in, you know. Too much in there. No sense, I don't know. Yeah. So we're addressing. Which I wouldn't be surprised if at some point it went that way. Yeah. Now, let's play around with this thing a little bit more. With the Tempest. You know, eventually change that build picture as well. We're definitely going to put the Tempest there. And also, yeah, with the when going Tempest with it, actually just stick in the Tempest and don't even swap the crit chance around. Like, just keep it on 55 instead of the 60 from that, because yeah, that's 5 crit chance less than a card 45. So you just literally stick a card or the Tempest instead of the card into this build, and it works out. Oh yeah, let's keep it Obliterate. You know what, actually, I would have gotten, we did that daily earlier, right? It will have given me an challenging bounty somewhere. You know what? Let's actually give this character. Let's do another. I have two challenging ones. Let's clear these out so I don't have to keep track of 5 zones and just of 3 zones. And then let's go get a bunch of bounties here and see. We'll do a count at the end of the, or we'll just get a bunch and then. Oh, it's because it's challenging. Like it never, heroics never go there, but yeah, not a heroic. In the meantime, run this. Well, actually, what I want then, let's run 5 directives then. Let's see actually if I get 5 directives to turn on. Which will also reset this bounty actually, annoyingly. Yeah. But I wouldn't be too surprised if they right, so we have this issue. No, let's take it to New York. Let's see if we can get this issue cleaned up. We'll go there, we'll turn everything off, come back, and then see if that fixes it for us. How do I have so many bounties? The obvious way, just a ton of public executions. But then this one especially as well, I'm just doing them for specifically even. Okay, so this is this way. Well, yeah, let's just turn that on. So likely this, when it's this way, it usually doesn't get fixed. So if you come over here and it turns on Pistolero, or Pistolero is on, even though it wasn't on in there, usually you can get it fixed, but let's see. We'll still try. So this is one of the things to try. You come into New York, you turn Pistolero on, you turn everything off, and then go back and then turn everything on. On this character, I've been testing actually how many bounties we get to keep. That used to be 32, and I've actually even gone back and seen people verify it in videos and stuff. So it was definitely 32. And that was across the whole everything. So DC, New York back then, because that was only 2. Brooklyn, that was before Brooklyn came out. Now it seems to be 64, about-ish. But yeah, let's actually do that as well. We'll go grab a few more bounties there.
Entering safe area.
I'll also run this at 5 directives. Natural wrong. Well, welcome to the addiction. Hey, that did work actually. So that's one of those options, and so this is a 50-50. Like usually, actually, I feel when you go there and it doesn't have Pistolero in the mix, it doesn't. But yeah, that way. So we went to New York, turned Pistolero on once, turned everything off together, and then came back here. And but best of all is just to have it actually where where you turn off your directives after every session, like that generally as well seems to help out a little bit. Carrying it over. Oh yeah, let's clear out these challenging ones because I don't want to keep track of them. Oh yeah, we got some from doing just dailies and stuff. Well, let's get these out of the way, and then we go and farm up some more in
Hostile control point detected.
West End.
The target is nearby.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill Petrovs. No more LMG brand sets. And I kind of have the same. I enjoy playing Division a lot. And a lot of other games don't scratch the same itch. Although I don't mind actually spending some time here and there on some other games. Let me guess. That's the. Where's your heavy? It's just patrol.
Agent, West End is under attack.
Oh, actually, True Sons are gonna retaliate in West End. I don't mind that one actually because I wouldn't mind them capturing West End and then. Who's sniping me? One of the things actually with the Tempest is it's pretty accurate. Decent ranges. It actually turns out that the 93R was always kind of accurate. It was just, you know, because of the stability being super low, it just jumped around way too much. So I wouldn't per se notice. I'm fighting way too many things. Well, the bounty is challenging. The world isn't, so those guys are still heroic. Although, for instance, though, tomorrow we are definitely going to play something else, something completely different. It's truly a world of difference as we basically go a little bit north in the one area and play some Division 1. You'll see it's totally different. One is 2, one is 1, right? It's completely different. Yeah, but yeah, tomorrow global event Div 1 starts. We'll spend quite some time there. Although kind of likely like last time, just because yeah, I don't have that much to farm for or grind for in Div 1 really anymore. We're gonna still jump back as well. Tuesday likely to Div 2 just for the Rainbow Six event thing, and then go back to Div 1 on Wednesday. What? No idea where these shots are coming from. That's fine. I'm just gonna go after these ones.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, that's where he is. You know what? While we're here, let's actually capture this control point. Just to have one in this zone. Oh, there's a heavy from the patrol. Who else is from this elite patrol then?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now that my memento is kind of charged up, we can be a lot more stupid with this. That is it is a full tech tank. With even a bulwark shield, which, yeah. Wait, but this guy had a turret. What? So this isn't your turret then? Or no, it was. Okay, wait, what? How did that guy's turret reset? Also, apparently this elite patrol is 20 meters away. Or are you guys down there or something? Where? What? What? What you doing down there? What? I was just trying to hide. Not very elite of him. Yeah, let's just capture this, have one control point captured here, and then we can contest the zone.
Incoming hostiles detected.
RPM increases, except though we have actually I have the modifier turned off here just to get a feel for this build. The modifier adds so much damage that it's hard to gauge builds that we already know well.
Change.
Should have stayed out of this, Agent.
Wait, where did you go? Oh, you're there. Was upstairs earlier.
We can flank them. You're going. I got you.
Surprised I didn't get from there.
Blow the damn thing to pieces!
Up there.
Make every shot count.
Don't know what I have today with, like, not understanding where shots come from. This guy put his turret in the exact same spot as the other dude. Yeah, enjoy your rest and I'll catch you around town.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But this definitely isn't a bad way to go about playing with some 5 directives and stuff. Especially for myself as well. Like, while I don't mind. Well, the thing is, yeah, you can of course always determine them. But that says some person there. Is it a pistol headhunters and stuff? Will be a lot faster than this, for instance, even with pistols. But just as a shooty build, just as a build, you know, just go towards enemy, shoot enemy. I like this as a thing.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go get the supply room. Let's go to that other challenging one, and then we'll go farm some bounties up. And then at the end of today's session, or well, likely later on. Well, we're not gonna go till all the way to end here, likely. But I'm just gonna spend like an hour or so. We'll get a bunch of bounties here. But first, let's go do this one. But yeah, we'll make it count again, and then tomorrow, when we get back on, we'll check against. Actually, seeing as I control this, let's go from there. And see if it's, because yeah, amount you have doesn't get actually downsized until you leave the session for a few hours. So here we'll go likely way over 64. Although it seemed to also actually at 60, like a little bit beyond 64, there seem to already be removing bounties.
Target is near you, Agent.
Are you my target? And I kind of like this with obliterate. Normally in the past we wouldn't actually go obliterate with this.
Detected from the control point.
Because with pistols it would just be too slow. At least the pistols, you know, we're mostly using. But here at 700 RPM, like obliterate is working out. Also, yeah, with 60 crit chance, we basically need 33 rounds on average. A mag's worth. A little bit over mag's worth, so. Especially as well with this season's modifier. And Intimidate's damage is a lot more. Intimidate is basically double. A little bit more than double, even then. Then Obliterate at max stacks, but then yeah. Well, it depends what you're doing with it, I feel. Because I think, yeah, for Summit, or even for instance if I'm doing bounties like this, where it's kind of compact, it works out, but for a lot of other things, it's, yeah, not really. Let's break our shins. Why not? Oh.
Here comes a grenade.
One thing I would want to check as well is against.
Agent,
We'll even, well, likely, yeah, we'll just run that tomorrow, maybe. Striker tech tank with a bulwark. DNH obliterate chest or intimidate chest. Likely with this as well, yeah, you could just run. This should have just enough RPM for striker. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically, it's not even so much the keeping of the bonus armor here, it's just being close enough. Smart.
You got the target. Nice.
Heading for the minigun. Leave me alone.
Target neutralized. Good work.
As well as with the modifier off. Still feels pretty good. Although this always did with the card 45. The thing was though, with the card 45 you had to click a lot. So we have a lot less clicking here. Less clackety clacks. Yeah, let's go to these publics. Let's go publicly execute these folks. As I see, I have a few hyenas there. I wouldn't mind actually getting a few hyena bandies and stuff just for other factions. We'll see as well. So with the Rainbow Six event, there's also going to be reanimated. And yeah, we'll likely go for, because if Seasoned XP works with it, what we might do is wait for a day where bounty cheesing is a good idea with the targeted, and then We'll just bounty cheese up and using up a bunch of bounties. I have a few. I think I have a few. Mento's already charged, so sorry for that. And there's also stuff like this where I don't want to close the distance.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So much easier with the seasonal modifiers as well to see where these guys are coming from. What? Where'd you go?
I'll destroy.
What? Oh, how did you get there?
Get past you. God damn.
Oh. It's not chatting time yet. What? Oh,
Control
wait.
nearby.
How'd you jump down? Okay, now it's chatting time.
We did it.
Okay, we'll chat with the hostages. Wait, which ones? Oh. Let's activate one over there so that it doesn't eat up this area. So where's the... Wait, where did that sit here? I wanted to tell them, if your friends jump off the bridge, you wouldn't jump off the bridge, would you now? And then just jump off the bridge. So, bye! Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go get this one. And in the... I'm gonna actually let the True Sons capture the zone in the future as well and just reset that control point for me. Names there, yeah. But you know what, let's turn on, seeing as we're back to just kind of farm and just wanted to get the feel for the build without the modifier on. Let's turn the modifier back on. How much of a modifier do I have? Oh, 28% and 13, okay.
They got a seal. Take the pain. Reload, okay? I'll try it.
That's what we can just use. The blind. Well, I should try sanitation here. Just follow the power. Actually, yeah, seeing as we're 5 directive farming, let's take sanitation. Also, at the time being as well, we have the extra tiers even on the... How much is the artificer healing for now? 62%. No, you know, it's a buff amount. Was it? 84% of my shield every 10 seconds. But, yeah. Because normally it's 40 something percent. What we could do here as well is just give up a few of the blue cords or something to like lean into it, but it's just today, so instead I'm just gonna shoot everybody till they die. Oh yeah, the downside of hyenas, I totally forgot. Their disorient rounds go through shields, basically, or the disorient of it goes through shields. That makes them quite a bit more annoying.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Salvation at the start wasn't optimal. I'm just gonna save it here. This fight's over. With the extra RPM, actually, we're emptying out so much faster as well there.
I would be dead if it wasn't for you.
Let's go get that one. Just grabbing him in downtown works too. And actually I don't mind having some from some other factions, especially with the season's modifier and stuff. We can do them pretty easily on all of the factions. And then we get some tactical assessment from other factions. And yeah. It's been 6 years and that person is still painting the campus logo. Think they're being paid by the hour. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Yeah, let's hit sanitation here. Everybody burn now. That. Including me. You know what? I'll join in on the fun.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right there. Okay. Yeah, they spawned out of the campus and there was already a friendly patrol there. So thanks. Thanks for catching them with your face. Okay, so outside this effect is still here. I think this is what the effect is kind of like normally supposed to look like. And then it just breaks inside or something. That is a, you know, that effect actually looks pretty good. But then I think it kind of breaks in some other ways. Let's go actually clear up this territory just so it can spawn some stuff there. As it could spawn a public there. It's got like about 10 or so. And then likely we'll go to, because on a bunch of the other characters, I still have the, you know, they're pretty low on the getting all of the rewards from the thingy. I wouldn't mind actually getting most of my characters through there. One of the things as well, if the on those we can check, it'll likely just show the backpack still, but it would just likely not. I mean, it's not gonna give us 2 backpacks. I'm curious even there if it even shows anything.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This one's weird that with the territory, they still spawn like way far away. Because usually with territories, they spawn kind of close by. Wait, where's the sniper then? Who blinded me?
Access key detected.
Yeah, you. Because there are not much of hyenas blinds, except snipers, really. So, must have been one of them. No, no, actually, yeah, let's run for this one. Let's go get that one. I will likely go clear out that. It's where that's not spawning so much. It's not nighttime yet. First essential, at least for the one that... No, it's still there. It's mostly though, so it seems to be, because I thought it was also just all the time. It seems to be especially nighttime. So if you're outside during the day, it seems not complete. Well, not every time fine, but most of the time fine. But no, we had it earlier, especially when you're inside. And it seems to be as well if you're inside and it's nighttime outside, which seems to affect it a little. You can't see anything. Actually, now that's dark outside here as well, likely you would not see anything here either. I'm not gonna do this propaganda. I'm just clearing my way. I just want that public. This propaganda is annoying. They spawn way too far around, and also I'm not that interested in just levels. Build please, yeah, there's that pistol Duck tank was, well, I'll relink it actually. I was gonna say it's like linked above, but that's a while ago. But it's basically this. I'll put it in both chats. But then on that build picture, it has a Cart 45, and here I'm running the Tempest. Here though, it's the Tempest. It's a grade 30 Tempest. You know, everything's maxed out, and I'm running the modifier now as well. So it is kind of, yeah. A lot of the damage here is coming from the modifier as well, and I have like a decently green world and stuff. So, but earlier I was running it without modifier. It works perfectly well. This is also then, yeah, for 5 directives. This is a way to do 5 directives. I think actually running OD is, for most people, is going to be more enjoyable. I kind of like the gameplay of this as well. It's just something different. But yeah, talking about sanitation. Yeah, nah. But it seems very inconsistent in it. But sometimes as well, sometimes I trigger it and you don't get any effect at all. No, yeah. I'll get a rest likely. But likely this isn't like important enough to, unless they have a server side fix for it, which for a graphical thing like this, I wouldn't think so. This will likely not get fixed till the next planned patch, and that's likely going to be in like a few weeks. And that's at least 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, well, 3 or 4 weeks, more like.
Sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die.
Clear this area here, just so public can spawn. I'm gonna get like 10 or so bounties, and then we'll do a count of this character, and then just we'll leave this character alone till tomorrow, and then come back and count again. See if the pattern holds up. It gets reset down to 64.
Now you'll feel.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Let's go overwrite Manuel. God damn it, Manuel. Why you do this to me? Forcing me to override you every time. I mean, it is the issue. It's basically the issue that it is. But that's a price you pay. Because the other option is clicking a lot. I don't mind this build at all as well. Although I wouldn't run it with Obliterate. So I also, one of the things is, yeah, I'm running Obliterate here with the Tempest, where the build picture is with Intimidate. Brain was going adrenaline rush the whole time, but no, that's not what we're running here. This guy is everybody was kung fu fighting. Hiya. You know how to say someone is alive and kicking? Well, that guy's dead and kicking. Yeah, let's really why you spawn? Is it just because I own one thing here? Just doesn't want to spawn stuff. Well, actually, a contested zone spawns less than an uncontested zone. Never really paid attention to that if there's multiple factions in a zone, but nighttime definitely spawns less, so that's here. But I feel the game really isn't spawning much here. Actually, we'll set a new one when we get there. Oh, actually, one of the things as well that I remembered. Well, I shouldn't do this, but let's do it anyway. I totally forgot about this. So, suture, and then as well because we grabbed all of those, so I got all of these blueprints. But you know what? I'm gonna grab suture. So the smart thing to do is even if you have this, because if you don't per se care about the mask, is to save this for when there is season XP stuff. Which actually is in a few days, but I'm just gonna grab that now. I'm gonna save this one for there. Yeah, let's actually run. I totally forgot about this mask. Because also it looks pretty bad. It's a little bit like too far off the face, I feel, as well. Actually, I didn't know you could run it with caps. Is that actually how this looks without any cap? Oh, it's actually just the front face. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah, let's run that. Why not? But the smart thing to do is save those, claim those when you get you have a purpose for the season XP. If nothing else as well, we'll have stretch goals towards the end of the season. But that's if you're kind of like min-maxing. On this account, I'll get plenty out of the stretch goals. Like, that's not an issue.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But he's in a small room, eh? Oh, sucks to be you guys, because I ate all the beans. I'm giving her all the beans. Yeah, just also one of the things that's actually, I wonder, does this look better or worse with neutral lighting on? Or is there the right thing in here, right? Because one of the things is as well, it's trying to auto brightness the thing, which makes everything else dark because your character is so bright. Neutral lighting, no, it's even worse with neutral lighting. It makes even everything else even darker. I was hoping it was gonna auto balance less. Yeah, no, this is unplayable. Yeah. Because neutral lighting does look cool, especially for, you know, some places. Just makes it look super spooky. It's super. It just. But also a little bit harder to play. Just want to see if it had any real effect there. Yeah, let me catch up here. So we're gonna demo some floor 100. So it's pretty decent. So it's a 1 in 3 on heroic for each completion, and it says a completion reward. Wait, there was something here. No, okay. Oh, let's go for that then. Just realized one spawned in. And it's a 45% on legendary. Challenging and below is like super low, so you want to do it on heroic or above. And it's of course very farmable. Floor 100 is very cheesable. With a ton of cheesing, actually as well, we could as well. If there is some interest in it, we could do some. Although my brain is kind of gone, so I was kind of going like, we likely won't. Because I have to dual box and everything, and it fries my brain even more. I only got 2.
Friendly control point detected.
They're moving up on me.
I mean, this is one way to balance sanitation. Just make the visual side of things basically unusable, and then it's not how I would balance it, but it's fine. Oh yeah, that is all likely to be just temporary. But also I wish you could just toggle it, like, because here actually I kind of failed to get the initial 3 stacks, so I couldn't get more stacks anyway. At least not just by shooting, so. Because honestly, that's what I'm relying on here, is just hitting enough enemies with the initial stack. Or with the initial fart. Usually a zone still at least wants to spawn some stuff in. Today it's really... so that gets on, but I was thinking how tipping skill, since it gets on, could be viable. I don't think using tipping skills over most of the other sets for anything... Here the reloads would be too often for it as well. But for anything other than LMGs...
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's just not going to be too great of an idea. But that's also one of the reasons I do want to try it out with the striker tech tank. Because you just take a bulwark basically on a striker tech tank. DNH piece would definitely be the Cheska piece, so we would just transfer the DNH chest from this build over. But that would get us 15 weapon handling just from that. I was kind of thinking as well, maybe sticking Zvia in here, Eel's Grasp. But that just, yeah. It's a big ask. Especially when the reload, like it's just that you're hitting it a lot, but it's not a very long reload. It's not, you know, it's not an LMG reload or anything like that. So, and you're behind the shield anyway. if you're doing it right. So you can take that time. It's not like you're on a glass red where it's gonna be hurt by that. Oh, yeah. Let's go do a hostage rescue. Is that really the yeah. Oh, we can exit. Oh yeah, we can exit this way, right? It's gonna work like yeah. Oh yeah, taking a break is perfectly natural and well worth doing sometimes. If you feel the need, if you're kind of burned out on the game. For instance, for me as well, I'm kind of looking forward to next week playing completely something different in Division 1. Oh well, and then like tomorrow, starting tomorrow. Even though it's based, you know, they're very similar. They're not the exact same game, and that's already for me kind of a decent break.
What can I say? Except, thank you. Thank you so much.
What can I say? Well, you have to say something because we have to talk. We have to talk to the hostage. It is enforced by law. Oh yeah, although no, the double season got moved because they've been doing this lately a lot where sometimes with some of the patches they move stuff around. So the double season got moved to 14th of October. And then next week is the Rainbow Six Siege thingy event. So this is kind of like the payday event last season. Likely we'll get an extra page and then season XP goes into both Kenley and Reanimated. That's for the next week. But yeah, they've been lately. None of those dates are kind of final, which is a little bit annoying because yeah, you would want them to be. You know, so you can plan around it, but yeah, sometimes they move some stuff around. Doesn't Dumbest Hunter's Fury. I want to try that as well, but I don't think Hunter's Fury would really do anything. One of the things is because of the brand bonuses that we have, effectively Imminent's armaments is 3 20% and then one of them even a 25% weapon damage. Because of that, Hunter's Fury will likely be, well, you would have still the armor on kill, you would still have the disorient and stuff. Damage wise, I don't think it would keep up. Let's also keep in mind where we use Hunter's Fury, for instance, in pistols. One of the main reasons for that is that it caps, or like the first shot is better, the second shot is better, and the third shot is better, and the cap shot's better. Usually the third shot is a cap shot. On Hunter's Fury, because Hunter's Fury goes into the Headhunter stat. But just for pistols, yeah, with the brand bonuses, especially since Eminence Armor is getting, like, we have so many good brand bonuses there. But yeah, one of the, like, with that, with the Tempest, I want to check it on, that's also the thing, like, I think Striker will just work out way better as well. If we're going with gear sets. I'll run out those numbers. Unlikely before Thursday because I want to have that be Thursday's video. So Tuesday we'll do short. I want to do the OD. Although actually no, we need to do only tips, right? Although I might just do the other ones too. Although we'll see actually if I have anything good on the only tip side of things to go into. You could open some other options. I feel Memento is just gonna always be on the damage end. Likely with this, you could make something work with the Ninja Bike more so than with most other things because of Imminence Armaments. Because yeah, 60, you know, because even some of the like Lengmo and stuff, even that doesn't work out with 30, but this is 60 just because pistols is double for some reason. And then even as well, that's 5 weapon damage even on the first one. We're definitely gonna run the Ninja Bike as well. So two-piece Eminence Armaments, Ninja Bike Striker, and then also the Memento variant of that. The thing is though that likely it would be ahead on damage, but I want to see how much ahead versus having DNH with basically a Striker Tech Tank basically versus the Ninja Bike variant. And then on the same amount of blues and on the same amount of blues and reds, the Ninja Bike will be ahead on damage, but that comes at the cost of even when the Memento is fully stacked up. So yeah, then the Memento still needs to stack up and stuff, but then also the Memento has, you know, 3% regen, a much stronger shield, especially if you're tech tanking it. Is also feeding into skill efficiency and feeding into the other side of the equation with the thingy. So there's a bunch of that. That's all stuff I want to look into. Because honestly, that's going to be the main component of it. Is just I'm going to first compare it a little bit between the weapons and just, yeah, kind of the list we already did with PTS. And then, yeah, kind of sticking it in some builds and kind of trying them out. Give me your bounty. Your bounty, give it to me. Oh, that's risky. Let's go get that. Those despawn faster than most. I okay. Impossible mission. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. It's basically, yeah. Talk to the hostage, and then we just come up to them and go, and then we just walk away. A few head nods and then, yeah. That's yeah, the RPM here is high enough for Striker, especially with RPM on top of that. But yeah, basically the Striker tech tank layout, but then with
detected from the control point.
You would want it to be a DNH chest, technically, because that's going to beat Cheska. 20 weapon damage does beat Cheska. Wasn't this a hostage rescue? Oh, did he spawn already? Or, yeah, must have. Well, that sucks. That despawned fast. But also the high end like this works out pretty good as well. Is the high end the best build for the Eagle Bearer or returns because of overdose of the EB? Yes. No, well, I would say overall, just Striker is still, yes. Striker will Striker. So But EB is basically, at its core, it's not one of those guns that needs a special build. It's just a gun. It's a pretty cool gun, and it has some talents, of course. And if you get the headshot kills and such, you can get some extra stuff out of it. But at its core, it's just a gun. It doesn't, like Pesty or something, need a specialized build because, you know, for instance, that needs to line up into weapon damage and stuff. So overall, yeah, you could go high end, but more likely just sticking it on a striker is an obliterate striker, which is running that. Did you guys shoot?
I hit that outcast.
What? Oh, there. The downside of
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
oh, nobody got a mark there.
Let's burn it up. Always hide behind something. Squad.
Yeah, no worries. No, just in case as well. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the recommended build list. I'll link it there on both. You could basically any red build that kind of can go ARs. You could go there as well. Could even make a case for Umbra, Heartbreaker, or I had another one in my head, but I lost it there. I completely lost it there. Never mind. Because also, yeah, there is no other one. Maybe I was just about to say like, oh, Negotiator. Any of those would like work as well. It has it's not bad on the damage. And then what you really want to do is kind of lean in if you want to like make most use of it, or just really like kind of make it shine. It's trying to get the headshot kill, go into what's it down called? Tenacity. Oh yeah, tenacity. For a second there, my brain went tetanus. I mean, it's close. But yeah, you want to get tetanus, get all your tetanus shots, and then try to get those kills in, basically. To get the damage reduction. And yeah, you just have to watch out on taking too much damage, and if you don't get the kills, you die. That's always the downside of the Eagle Bearer. I feel the Eagle Bearer has killed me just as many times as saved me. Even though that's not true, actually. Having ran it a lot in the past, it likely has saved me more than it has killed me, but you remember the times it killed you, especially.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family.
Progress resumed.
I mean, it's not that long. I mean, the thing is more you do hit it often, so you do notice it, because yeah, it's 700 RPM with 33, or well, 31 rounds at most. So you do hit that reload often, but it's you know, this is less than most. That's less than a FAMAS, that reload.
Manual override required.
But I mean, that's the that's the balancing factor, because otherwise, yeah, this would just be the Lexington of or Ouroboros of classic Ouroboros of the pistol category. Because this at least leaves still a little bit of place, for instance, for Card 45, that if you're okay clicking, you can get more sustained DPS out of that. Let's go get that. No. Although here as well, we're reloading behind a big ass shield. So.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
It's also especially for this season with the rate of fire increase. Like, yeah, the Tempest can at least kind of make use of that, because if I go with this, can I over RPM here? Actually, what's the RPM on this? 397. Which 28. Okay, I over RPM'd once there. Oh, yeah. No, not as much as I normally can. I mean, yeah, that's close to ACR SS, of course. Actually. But also, that level of clicking is beyond what I'm willing to do consistently. So yeah, you can macro that. But then here as well, like actually the Tempest has the damage of this on burst DPS and like from the first shot before killer even comes in. You know, let's run this for one. For this public. Let's pop one over there just so it doesn't delete stuff.
Hostile control point nearby.
Last thing you're gonna see is me laughing at you.
That's our opener.
Vital signs critical.
You want a piece of me?
Yeah, especially with this RPM. Tempest will just do a lot better because it will just auto fire.
Isn't it time those guys gave up?
Wait, what? Where are they? Oh, just literally nobody had a mark? Because then also here as well, I'm back then to not having killer. We didn't get killer there, so it's even a kill more. Where are you guys? What's going on here? Why are these guys so timid? Except there's already one there. Let's make sure they don't.
These animals need to be put down.
Leave this one to me. We can sneak up on him. Watch it go.
Yeah, the car does definitely have a much faster reload, but then.
Come on, you piece of crap.
So what are you guys so far? Look how far I have to run back now. God damn it. Well, also, well, this is grade 10, this is grade 30, so. But yeah. Okay, don't mind actually clicking the card a lot, but not when it's 100 RPM. That's a little bit too much. You have to click a lot.
Enough for what you've done.
Ah, I should have one on this side, of course, as well. Let's go get that hostage rescue, because that might respawn otherwise quickly. This enemy skill cancels one of the kills and negate tenacity damage. Oh yeah, in on the PvE end as well. The proxies and stuff, shooting those at, shooting turrets at. That all works as a kill.
Hostage situation nearby.
Doesn't Black Tusk care about civilians? Here they come! They're using ballistic shields!
A lot of the in the vision, a lot of the exotics are not, you know, in a lot of other games it's just exotics or nothing, or like, you know, legendary weapons or something. For a large part, in the vision, like, there are things that do some things a little bit differently. That's kind of been the case as well since Division 1. They have like something special to them that, yeah, just also wouldn't work just as a general. Ouch. You got face planted. But, I mean, yeah. I did intend to kill you, and I did, but yeah, sorry for the face smashed.
I'll be there, Agent.
But also, the thing is, you have to remember that otherwise, because the Eel Bearer for a time was actually very much the meta pick. It was very overpowered in its like first incarnation. And that's actually worse, because now you have a super OP gun that not everybody has access to. And that's actually worse. You want you want the more powerful things to be something that are attainable in general, because otherwise you're basically creating, you know, not actual gate-kept weapons, but they'll be perceived as such. People will just infinitely bitch about not being able to get them. While everybody very much is also able to get them if they just invest the time into it. They just don't want to.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, I mean, the original changes were just in year 1 even. That was like, at this point, it has been like 10 times longer that the EV has been, you know, just a mid-tier weapon versus the like 4 months that it was. But also, like, back then it was also like super OP. Like, it was PTS Ouroboros style. Like, it wasn't healthy for the game either, for it to be what it was.
System disrupted. System restored.
Here even we're losing our system and stuff. Oh, wait, which faction am I fighting for the thingy? Okay, so the Black Tusk were just named her. I don't know. Please show me the build. Yeah, it's also the one just linked above you actually. So that 1.14 HE pistol bruiser. That's what I'm running here. But then here I'm running it with Obliterate and Tempest instead. But yeah, that link goes to that bit. It's 3 piece Eminence Armor and Fox's Prayer, a DNH piece, and then Memento. And then you're especially running it for 5 directives. This does work out for that. Ooh, double public. Don't mind if I do. What's that going to do? And plenty of them still also use, like Pestilence is a weapon I use daily. A lot of people still like Elmo quite a bit. Iron Lung is a staple. Regulus is
Hostile supply
A
convoy
top contender
nearby.
always. Okay, yeah. Because otherwise I have one too, but if you guys have one. From floor 100. Generally, you need somebody else for it. That somebody else can also be yourself on a different account. You basically need a separate account for it. But that can also be a person. That can be just, you know, somebody else that is holding it. And then you rotate who is that person, so you know everybody benefits. um
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's no disorient rounds flying. Nobody has special ammo here. Also, yeah, I should be using sanitation more. Be using it basically for each of these.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know what? I'm gonna trigger it here because I'm fairly confident in carrying it over. To the next one.
We got every last one.
Each one we kill makes us a little safer.
Let's go get the other one too. Plenty of time to carry it over there. One of the best parts of sanitation is its duration and duration extension, because yeah, that goes pretty well. Although the thing is, yeah, you do need to reach like level. You need to reach a level. I always forget which level. Oh.
Hostile control point
This
detected.
bastard costing me. Where'd you go? Oh. That was some shooting. Some double reload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because I pulled out my shield. You know what? Any rusher? Yeah. What? My double heal didn't work. I wanted to see if I could break my shield. But my double heal didn't work. Because I was spamming it, but apparently the game said no. Well, let's get this to 20 then. This is all cashies, field proficiencies, yeah. Let's get that to 20, we'll have done 20 levels. And then we'll take a count of how many bounties I have, and then we're gonna go do something else. Well, actually, there I wanted them to hit me, which they did. But usually as well, with a full memento, you kind of survive it, but I was way too close to it. Usually, like, if you explode at the edge of it, you will survive it, and then the regen is enough to offset it. But there, I got unlucky with how close it exploded to me. Plus, also the pouches exploded from the grenade guys around me, so that hurt as well.
Detecting
Yeah,
additional
let's get
hostile
our
contacts.
memento charge back up. Because the biggest downside of dying is losing mementos.
I'm not letting them take us down. Go and check on them.
I do like on that wedge, enemy hostile modifier marks out the enemies nearby to them, so that gave away the other guy's position. Oh, well. I was expecting him to be running away the other way.
Hostile control point nearby.
We weathered the storm. Jesus. That was too damn close.
Wee. Hi. Let's pop a fresh one. Any more? You guys have any more of these bounties? No. Let's go clear this out. Make some space, and then we'll jump here and make some space. That pop a bounty right here. And I'm popping those bounties in other zones so that when we pick up a bounty here, it doesn't accidentally despawn something we don't want despawned. Because once there's one active bounty, even if we're picking up more.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It won't activate that one. You didn't like how accurate this thing is. They need to recoil control it a little bit, but because it is the same accuracy basically because of the base weapon of 93R, but it wasn't ever noticeable on that because the 93R just like recoiled like this basically. Let's go to the ceiling pretty quick. But here, because we have the stability, kind of works out. Get the 20 caches. Know what we have, we have. One thing we can check as well already is how many bounties I still have here. Okay, so I still have 3 there. Because I would expect that number to kind of go down fast if it's already replacing. Because last time through, I felt like it did do that. But also that's not the scope here, because then also at the start we would have checked here. But I just want to see if it resets again down to 64 or not. Assuming we have more than 64 now.
Want to see what the inside of your head looks like?
You want to see what the inside of my stomach looks like? Inside of my bowels. A spicy breakfast. What goes in must come out, and then must ignite other things.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
How long will it take before I'm sick of making fart jokes about sanitation? Let's find out.
Thank you, Agent.
Yeah, let's go clear that spot. Actually, that's a hostage. Doesn't just despawn this. By doing that, just aggro and go away. Although actually, could have been in cover, maybe. So we didn't get hit right away. So we just need to not have taken damage in the last 10 seconds. Also, yeah, server restarting's back. Yeah, I've been noticing those messages are back of just random server restartings. We don't have him for a bit. Like dusk, yeah. Need to watch out for the disruption rounds.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. Ow. Shooting them with bullets, like, I don't feel bad about that, but accidentally making them smack their own heads like that on that edge. Feel a little bad for that. Actually, public there. Guess we go for that. Maybe we'll go through the territory instead. To get there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile broadcast detected.
I definitely feel the turn that's kind of creeping up on me, so we'll likely won't go that much longer. Or we'll go for a bit still. Wouldn't mind just doing a few more of those missions on some of my other characters. I think on some of them I did day 1, and then nothing much beyond that.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And one of the ones I want to do as well, although with modifiers, so it's going to be pretty easy anyway. We'll grab a purple build and just do all of the time challenges on heroic. All of the time challenges on heroic with purple build. But modifiers, so it won't be too hard. To the license without affecting the standard. We can launch your for 2 accounts. I think this is from the same game, so different accounts. It's about so. Okay. Oh, okay. So then they changed that then, right? Because in the past, yeah, if I tried to like boot up the Steam version, unless I was on, which only second account has a part of that. I'll give it a try. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. It's actually pushing up to do sanitation, but it's not off cooldown yet. I'm just gonna wait it out actually here. That red was actually hard to see with the sanitation thing.
Gun before this started.
Just realized I have a frenzy LMG there. And it didn't have any ammo in it because, you know, there's a pistolero, so. Actually, that's not a bad idea as well here to use with pistolero. Although likely with the amount of bonuses I have 80 pistol damage. Likely. That frenzy will still add to it. Guesstimation wise, but still, the share the closer we before guessing that. Oh, okay, maybe that's then. Oh, does it? Okay, I don't think I've ever used it in that way. I usually have the account like logged in already. I'll give that a try. Although my guys, I've become pretty proficient in in account swapping these days. I feel, just by doing it a lot. Defend Temple's pistol? Do you mean how do you get it, or what do I think of it? Because getting it, currently it's tied to floor 100 of Summit. For each completion you have a small chance, well, actually a decent chance of getting it, as long as it's on heroic or above. And that can be cheesed as well. And then usage wise, yeah, it is pretty powerful. It is basically on par with a Card 45 with Killer already active on the burst end at least. The sustain end is definitely a stretch lower, but still very usable. And overall, so for instance, I already had this build Like I was already running pistols. I was doing them before they were cool, man. Back in the day. But yeah, no. Before we turn into a pistol hippie. I already enjoyed this style of build. Then here we are sticking the Tempest directly into it, and it's working out fine. Well, we answered both there, so yeah. But are well usable for stuff like this. And then this can make for decent, like, here. From an objective standpoint, if I was running, for instance, Headhunter here, determined pistols, basically. Or just with a Regulus pistol. I could likely be faster. But I kind of enjoy the playstyle of this. This lets me be a lot more stupid. I don't need to try hard and hit heads. So, it works out. Well, glad you like it. Actually, the journey video came out. The journey caches video came out. Didn't even check if everything went all right with it, or somebody went like, or there's like 1,000 comments of like, everything's on fire. But yeah, that seems to. Although I'm not expecting like super high view count on that one. But a lot of people that last time around as well, a lot of people that they watch it, they enjoyed it, and kind of as well the rambling, and you know, usually it's much more so in the stuff along the sides. It's kind of hard to know what people do and don't know, so videos like that give me the opportunity to just talk about a ton of shit, and then some stuff will be new to some people. That's kind of the idea of that always. Let's come in the scent, even though different characters. But yeah, keep in mind that the scent comms and the way that they work is tied to, like, there are specific ones. It's not just you get some comms there, so depending on which comm you're missing, and if you really want to figure it out, there is actually, likely if you ask around on the official Discord, I've seen that list linked a few times there. Of which comm is when and stuff. But yeah, they're doing some reruns now, but it depends on which one you're missing. Because yeah, they're in a rerun. I think they're starting at the very start again, because also on my second account I wasn't getting comms yet, but I already have some of the early ones there.
Hostile control point nearby.
But the comm system there is kind of confusing, although mostly because it just doesn't say, like, it should just say which ones it exactly is, because it's several, like, exact ones. It's not just random comms. It's for instance, if it says it has 4 comms, it's 4 very specific comms, and if you have them, you have them. If you don't, you don't. And then you get them, and you only get them if you don't have them, and it's across all of your characters. So also, yeah, I'm doing it on multiple characters. Doesn't do anything for that, at least. Leaking field proficiencies. That kind of works out as well. Unless there's one, like, right away. No. Let's take this back to base. Let's pop those caches. Let's count those bannies. And then let's go maybe do some of those missions. Or... for a different character. Boat bitches. So in the meantime as well, let's turn off the directives here.
Hey, agent.
Actually, let's pop our caches first. That's well, I feel giving guns to children is a good idea, so let's do it. My first Tempest. That's all the weakest one. Overall, yeah. You wouldn't, in a lot of settings, I would be much more preferring, yeah, just Striker Tech Tank, which is kind of similar to that. But for Pistolero here, and then also, yeah, in Summit, for instance, we can run 8 directives with this. We basically just don't have special ammo, and we don't have scavenge skills. That's the only 2. And even then, we could actually have scavenge skills. We just need to watch out for a shield a little bit more, but I'd rather just move around more. And special ammo just for the disorient and the disrupt rounds, which just don't care about shields and or disable them. But yeah, I wouldn't run this just as a main build, but yeah, there for instance as well, just for 5 directives, yeah. But there are so many ways as well around 5 directives, like OD and stuff as well nowadays, that like work really well. Is it on Discord or no? So on the official one. So the what's that one official called? Tom Clancy's The Division. That one. There's a Descent channel there. Might even be in the pinned messages. I remember. No, it's just not in the pinned messages, but usually they also. Yeah, I'm just scrolling around a little bit there. But yeah, if you ask them, they'll likely, because I remember there being there was a Word document that had like all of the comms. And then you could see, so there's the trick. I don't know if you're aware of the trick to see for missing comms. So if you kind of hover, or like if you take a spot next to it, if you go to the comm, the like for frame or 2, it actually shows the name before it goes to undiscovered. So one of the things you can do, so for instance here as well, I can between these 2, usually going down is also better. Territory? Oh yeah, this was territory and this was SFX, right? So for instance here as well, the ones I'm missing, yeah. So here one is a little bit clearer, like when we go down one. You can also just record it and just go frame by frame. Like you can just record it with some software and go frame by frame and very easily see it. But even here, like if you kind of just, just pay attention and then try to catch the word that is here, and yeah, this one's territory. You can find which one you need. And then just figure out which one that is, and then try to do the descent that time it's there. But so basically they're doing some reruns now. Oh yeah, let's count some bounties. So this is SW, downtown west, and then west end. So this is 3. That's easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then the annoying one, which is this one. Let me get over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. So we're on plus 18 basically, so 79. Yeah, we're on 79. So let's see what we get set back to tomorrow when we go over the day boundary. But yeah, let's for now leave this character behind. We've done one thing I would want to still as well do on this character is just weekly descent, although I have all the comms, but I want to keep doing weekly descents. Also on second account, I'm gonna do catch up there. Oh yeah, let's grab character 2. Now let's go do some of those missions. Some of the... Likely not all of them, because that would take too long. And we could actually do them on lower difficulties if we like really wanted to speed it up. Because... so this character's on... It would have been so nice if they had, like... You know... Rogue Goal Challenge 1 out of 6, 2 out of 6. But seeing as this is one exotic component, this is I think day 2, right? So DUA, earn space, and well, actually, yeah, this one is on like day 4 or something. So I completed a bunch of Ds just by doing floor 100 a lot with a bunch of characters. But yeah, let's go do DUA and then Errand Space. And if anybody's interested in doing some of those, let me know, and we can do them together. What do I want to run? I'll just run this striker here. It's still set up from that one there. I'm gonna matchmake for them. Unless there are takers, I'm gonna just matchmake for them. Now maybe if I get a group setting, I might actually just run that seeker spam actually. I haven't ran that in a while. Either that or we'll run the refire. This character doesn't have the an eclipse anymore.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Should be making use of some skills actually.
Every last one of them.
Should just be running a shield actually. We would have a 3-tier shield. That's already a lot.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West Potomac Park.
Some of that quickly.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Oh yeah, actually I lost one of the New York zones on here. I don't remember. I think I was when I was doing the overdock stuff, I think. Yeah, but I need to recapture one of the New York zones later on. Actually, this character doesn't have that much.
Another agent has joined your group.
When it comes to here. She's seeing as I was gonna say, we'll put some here. Let's zealot it up.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, I should run a timer. I forgot about that.
Another agent is now in your group.
I want to see blood.
Well, you're about to see blood, except it's your own. Plot twist. Alright. Thought that was just gonna be a turret. Oh yeah, I should put a shield on here. Treat your shield. I'm not gonna say no against that, but I should actually equip that. It's a little bit too much armor. See there. Yeah, we'll be fine time-wise. My allies seem blind to that. Zealot is still going.
Serious trauma detected.
Kept my Zealot up for quite a while there. Shooting on the
Local power
other
offline.
screen there. I think that's fine. A lot of armor on two of those people. It's fine. None of armor on the other guy. Didn't have the watch points yet. Or the base amount that we normally see of 720. It's fine. But I'm likely not going to go that hardwired. We need the, I get the feeling my compatriots are not set up for real damage. Oh, that's not that performing this way. Oh, legendary. Oh, nice, thanks for saving. Oh yeah, although well, you need the stacks from or you need the stacks on thingy to go in on SD. Chest striker now.
An agent has left your group.
The amount of kills because of the group scaling numbers. Can I? No, I can't.
Vital signs critical.
What? Oh, that's silent. I didn't. It's a silent explosion. So it didn't aggro everybody else there because that explosion killed that rusher, but it did so without like actually, you know, like if we fired a gun there to shoot her, she would. Because yeah, she's not part of the entirety of this. You can actually suppress shot killer from like outside of the thing and then not aggro the whole room right away.
Agent is now in your group.
Start firing right away. My blitz rate was about to go. If I can save it, might as well. I know we saw some pretty bad builds on the upon inspection, but that's fine. How did he get himself killed?
They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He's running like... Yeah. He's running a I don't want to die build, and then they die. Yeah, it's not supposed to. Yeah, for some people. So yeah, I'm not too sure actually what is. Oh no, really? I might just take a mulligan here. Why would you be just a jammer pulse and a shield on Eclipse? Right? Or am I? Or was that just a delayed inspection or something? That's not even the right build for a shield. I mean, it's still not like we're not gonna finish it in time, but I would have liked one teammate instead of solo carrying.
Agent down.
How's this guy with a... At least we're gonna make it I don't want to die build, at least don't die.
Still there, sweetie?
Right?
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get
They have a foundry with a chest. And also it's galvanized, I think. Where are they dying? Yeah. Well, then, yeah, you have to just be aware of it and just not run it for that.
Agent is no longer in your group.
Well, that person made it easier by leaving. Yay. Were they really Eclipse with just shield and maybe the build misloaded or something? Because I would hope it would be obvious why not to do that. Oh yeah, matchmaker has ended because of thingy, because of boss room. Let's set my group to open. At least I left before like we got to the spawn of this, so that no. Sadness. Yeah, also here they're like they spend all their time instead of like focusing on the ads on getting the boss out instead of just, you know, focusing on the ads.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
We'll take him kicking and screaming.
Get to the arena now.
Just the right weapon. Oh yeah, it is very powerful. Solid is like one of the go-tos, definitely. I needed one, but I didn't.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
For me, it's between that and sanitation,
Air filter
especially.
function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Because the CC on sanitation is just too good as well.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Serious trauma detected.
Someone we can't see.
Well, at some point, yeah, grab the shield.
Take all that stuff. Let's take care of this.
Sneaking up on me from the container.
Or smart cover, actually, as well. Especially for the deck thing. The deck bonuses we have. Hoping that guy's just dealing with those. Oh, that's perfect. Trigger zealot here. There we go.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
Here's on the end numbers here.
Settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Serious trauma detected.
It's also, yeah, oh no, this isn't the foundry. Oh, the foundry was the other guy. Okay. This guy is just trying. It's fine. By 700, you would think you would have something better, man. It's fine. But yeah, explains a little bit more. What? Oh, they're also running backfiring. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them behind. It's fine.
You have. Okay. Well, I was just saying, yeah, then you have to just adapt. Like for the time being, just run sanitation or say cheese. I run say cheese actually a lot for retaliations. Even though it's not more damage, what it is basically a guaranteed clear, because once especially it is leveled, you know, it's complete just hey, everybody chill. For like 7 seconds or something as they're blinded. And then just, yeah, actually reaching the completion becomes much more important than, you know, doing it a little bit faster. But yeah, for the time being, yeah, zealots. Although yeah, I'm still curious on, but yeah, in your case as well, are you running unlocked frame rates? Some people are thinking it might be frame rates related. I haven't had it once, for instance, or well, I think I've had it just once, actually. But I'm running locked at 60. Yeah, what was the other mission? Oh, you're on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, I wonder actually, does it? I would think it would just do 60, right, and cap, or 30 and cap. Well, 60 more, depending on system. Which one was it? That was the tickle one, right? So Rogue Gold next. What build I was running? I was just running Obliterate Striker, just bog standard. Obliterate Striker. Let's actually change this one up a little bit. Let's go with like firewall. Do I have SMG or AR on firewall for this? As I was running survivalist from when we were doing floor 100. Just for the flame grenades, I do have ARs. Let's take Striker Shield at skill tier 3. Breed 3-tier shield. I know, let's go do orange space. I'm gonna do it invaded. I both have weights in them, so. Oh, actually. Give me an invite to somebody else. We'll take that. Actually, I have a decent team. I'm gonna swap over to hardwired. Just do some hardwired spam.
Complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Agent, priority objective
And
available.
invaded does count for all of these.
Black Tusk has already established a
Last time around as well with
isn't gonna be easy.
when it is these projects. Yeah, back in the day in League and stuff, it wouldn't.
Another agent has joined your partner.
But with these projects, it does. It just complete the mission, any version. Like even manhunts or stuff, climax missions and stuff would work. Quick gander at my team. A hardware already, and a skill build, and heartbreaker. So, because I'm staying this.
Network signal
To
detected.
use some more just
Sounds
firepower.
promising.
I'm gonna skip some of the loot for time's sake. I'm gonna go with the button right away as well.
Data corrupted.
Damn it.
I'm gonna save my
Guess we
zealot
keep
for the
looking.
boss fight.
Vital signs critical.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
That person coming in late, I'm gonna run in already. I'll come in last.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
And here also I'm holding up my shield as an extra damage source. Let's give us an amp. I'm gonna sticking to the sides here, just being out of the way so people can shoot past me.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
One downside of doing an invaded version is you don't see your
I'll
you
send the
don't
data
see a
you're able to
timer.
recover to our tech guys just in
But
case.
yeah, it will be very
Museum is secure.
exceptional.
Well done. Here's hoping we get some value.
Those guys would
data
need to be
transmitted.
super slow for it to. 12 minutes. That's actually very slow for this mission, man. Yeah, it's fine. Give them a
Agent
GG.
has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
Let's go we. Yeah. Let me catch up here. I needed to know.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. All 5 of them are really powerful this time around. Also, this event is pretty good for newer players with the amount of like named caches. They'll likely see some, some Dark Winters, some, even for instance, Orbits. Not too bad. Some TDI cards. Maybe they'll get a gift or a sacrifice or stuff like that. So. I joined in like last 3 rooms and almost got it. Well, yeah. But yeah, that's what a full. Well, actually, why am I running it this way? I was running this way for was running it that way for when we were running. Actually, with the 3 skill tiers, with just normal future perfect, I could have a supercharged or overcharged shield. Even that doesn't seem like a bad idea. Sure. Let's give it a try. Because I haven't with 3 kills and then 1, and then we get overcharged shield for a little bit. Which I could also do with advanced material here, but just to do it differently. Recently with servers, and then it'll make sure and everything goes slow motion and I can access the next era. Was that like still nowadays? Because yeah, a few, like in the last week, we had like Tuesday and Wednesday, I think, or even Wednesday and Thursday. I think it was more Wednesday and Thursday. The servers were really spotty. Like the servers were really bad. So, but they fixed whatever the issue was. At least it seems to be. I haven't had anything since Thursday being weird. Yeah. What was the next set? Jefferson Trade. DCD. Let's just keep jumping around, matchmaking a few of these. Yeah, let's do a few more of these missions on some of these characters. Although actually, you know what? I'm gonna cancel the matchmaker here. Although actually, we already swapped character, right? Yeah, just to be safe, I'm just gonna go to New York and back. I see that timer down there. So usually when you have that server restarting at the bottom and it isn't, you know, the normal server restarting times, or it isn't also for everybody, that means that just the server you're on is restarting. Oh, actually, oh, yeah. So on this character, I need to go and recapture this. They took her from me. Took Civic Center from a retaliation. But I do want my New York to be fully green if I can. It's likely tomorrow we'll go around and capture those. On this character. First, let's get some more. The hyenas are retaliating here. Well, at least I don't own that zone. Because with my DC, I'm not paying too much attention to it. I'll have some control points captured, but nothing too much. Yeah, some from dailies already. Yo, how many bounties do I have here? Also a shit ton, right? Oh yeah. A significant amount. Yeah, let's but yeah, going to, for instance, New York and back, just basically anything that would station you. Logging out and in usually will work too, but I will put us on a new server. Even the timer stays there, it usually won't affect us now anymore. I'll just go eventually server restarting imminent, and then it's just stuck.
To another agent's group.
Right. We got match made.
Another agent is now in your group.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Hostile
special
radio
ammo.
intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then look for a way down to the garage.
The hyena disorient is kind of annoying.
He tends to leave a mess. Priority.
Wait, it took them 2 minutes 30 to get here?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, fine.
Immediate medical
Doesn't
assistance
feel
needed.
2 minutes 30 of Sorry, Andran's really annoying.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
And actually they're at Future Perfect.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Zealot through it. If I have even 1 health with 100% damage reduction, that's still
The shade node should be close.
infinite, basically. Kablooey.
Serious trauma detected.
Why did I not get her? Okay, I have a 6-tier shield. Oh, I wasn't. Jesus Christ, I wasn't even on the right weapon. It's like, wait, why does this feel a little slower? Yeah, we're on the wrong weapon.
Shade agent credentials.
That's why my Tinker was red.
There should be a terminal that'll
For
let you reactivate
instance.
the node.
If only I wasn't very, very stupid, I might have noticed that.
Authorization granted.
I'm just
Please stand by.
butting in. That felt very much like that person was set up to just, push the button and then just last second I just jump in front of him. No, I'll do
That was
it.
the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before
I
we
mean,
can
that door
celebrate.
is not very
And
real.
a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. You want to talk to him?
I guess not everybody's on the speed run
Want him
here.
back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
An agent needs assistance.
Overcharged shield. So. And it is gonna. Although, well, we are giving up 1 damage talent, 1 weapon talent for it. Basically, have invincible heals with that 3 extra skill tiers. I'm gonna stand here. I should be in front of the pillar, so I should be fine against the other enemies.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent down.
That is also one of the downsides when it comes to Tinkerer. Don't have an ACS on my back, for instance, to swap to. Don't reset that. Oh, I got revived. Oh, yeah. I need it, I know. 11 left to do. So. Well, you can save them up. And then there is, so on the YouTube end, yeah. I have actually a video on bounty cheesing. Bounty cheesing is a thing we can do, and we need bounties in those 2 zones for that. So the zones I was in, or like had those. Remember that part where I was out of ammo? And then I didn't grab ammo? Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, I grab them. I like me. Grab them. Good times. So we can use those, and then especially, for instance, in a little bit, we'll have the Rainbow Six event that will be dependent, or well, for that you can go with season XP as well. So, one of the ways of getting rewards out of it is just farming season XP. Bounties are actually pretty good. Farming the bounties not so much. So if you're going around and farming them during that event, that's not so good, but that's good for levels. So also with the recent 3 times XP, I was doing a lot of that, just farming public executions with 5 directives in the open world. But that's how you get them. You get bounties from public executions and hostage rescues. If both survive when... if both hostages survive, then you will have a bounty from it. I'm trying to just pop this before I go up. And I'm gonna go up.
Signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
The reason I'm coming up here is this wave always spawns here, and you can keep them from just spreading all the way out. This becomes a much easier fight. Spawned over there.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
But that's why I have so many bounties in especially those 2 zones, which is downtown west and west end, so the upper left. Oh, holy shit, we might not even make this. This
Immediate medical assistance needed.
needed to. Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
I needed freeway towards her because I kind of need my hive up here to really get this done. Okay, nicely for us, she usually has her RC car underneath her. Well, at least it will count for a completion, even though all I have to do is mission again. There's another wave after this, isn't there? Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Look, there was nothing you could have
That
done for
was
Espinosa.
2 seconds off,
You know, was toying with us.
but we still got
Bit
it.
before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you.
Anyway, when we're talking about these times being super easy, is it for everybody?
You did good.
Although the thing here is this, like, there's this, and then this,
Immediate medical
and then
assistance
this, right?
An agent has gone offline. You are now group leader.
They weren't in cover once.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. It's fine.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't ending. Well, at least we got there and we got them. We just barely got it. And likely as well, part of it was just that start section having taken them 2 minutes, which should just be like a minute at most. Oh, there. I'm gonna actually go swap this shield. Let's actually swap that second. I just want fast hands. I just wanted to mess around there with the future perfect on top. I think demo give some group bonuses out.
For you. That was a good deal.
For instance, there as well. We had the Virginian. So with just this event, we have a 3-tier shield instead of a tier 1 shield, which generally with red builds, I just never, like full red, I just never run. I just never run shields. I'd rather have something much more useful. But if we have 3 tiers, although smart cover would likely also be a... You know what, let's go smart cover instead. Let's go with that. But yeah, we'll take fast hands as our secondary killer fast hands. Oh yeah, where are we going? So DCD.
Invite to another agent's
Stay
group
there a little
received.
bit.
Open the fuel line. That should
Hey,
give
yeah,
decon
just
protocol
is
enough
a-
gas to run.
At what point are you,
Looks like they're
Ark?
coming from the DCD complex.
Because if we're on
Whatever's happening
similar
over there, we need to
parts,
shut it down.
Priority objective available.
could link up for that, but first of all, I just want to actually want to do these with a few randoms and just gives me something to bitch about, and I do love my bitching. Also, actually, so one of the things I've always enjoyed, and that was actually one of the, even all the way to Division 1, like just matchmaking challenging back then was, there was no heroic for the
Right in the
missions.
middle of the lab.
Incursions had legendary or heroic, but not,
I guess you could call that clean.
and just seeing what you get. Just seeing who you get and how it goes. Because the randomness kind of teammates is actually kind of...
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak.
In
on our
Nifty
hands.
though, the tournament kind of spoils it a little bit. At least in one, well, Headhunter by extension. That's honestly the problem is Headhunter, not the tournament.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere. Burn out the flesh.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but
Not
doesn't show
realizing
symptoms.
actually
If
we're
I'm
in this
right,
mission, am I
they're
even gonna
weaponizing green
use smart
poison and
cover?
turning it loose on the city.
We'll see.
Destroy anything that might be
Fire
contaminated.
all the way to Sardak. Yeah, that's... I mean, you can just matchmake for all of them anyway, so... I think that's the way to go then. Because you'll find like-minded... Otherwise, yeah, maybe if somebody is at the start. I have one character at the start, but I want to keep them for doing a purple run. So... Because I did most of the day ones on most of them.
Don't let him break the backs. Count of each death.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Did you run through?
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Speedrun and let's speedrun.
Data transfer initiated.
Missing with determined. And it's no fun to play with. This is usually why we just avoid like having Thermans in the team if we can. But with random you have no choice. We'll run it like that without overdogs. Currently. Wait, there's an eclipse? Although maybe they just swapped now.
Data transfer completed.
I don't feel like there was one. Oh yeah, foam eclipse on heroic and stuff. Especially when fire can be so powerful. As honestly, most of the times, foam eclipses actually annoy me more than I feel they help. Because they'll foam stuff in places where nobody can shoot them, or the foam will spread to somewhere where nobody can like actively enact anything on that.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Yeah, let's just do that as a sign of a didn't enjoy that. Also, yeah, we can just move into the next one and very likely at least not have that hunter with us. If they're on the same cycle, we can at least avoid them this way.
You have received an invite.
So actually, if we get some just shooty builds with us, I might actually go.
Another agent has joined your group.
Might actually go.
We need to find
It's
out what happened to the
hardwired.
team
I've
that
been
went to
meaning
try
to
to
go.
repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Not the greatest, but enough for me to swap. to make sure my skills are off cooldown. Let's not lose my hive here.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Priority. Oh, right. Nobody looking up there.
Human remains detected. Identified.
This will work out for a few of the rooms here.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Okay, it's these kind of players. Good to know. They see enemies, I open fire.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync
thermal,
Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Thermal is not the worst for here.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's
Yeah.
Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the
One thing with them is
online.
always
I
as
salvaged
well.
some
They
equipment
aren't
that
really
the White
aware
House know
that they're
connected
doing
to the
it.
national network,
Or
but
they,
before I could get back,
they think
those
that's the
crazy
way to
fucks
do it.
showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
At least quite often, because I feel like any player that kind of pays attention to what others are doing at the very least, right? Like, you go like, hey, how are others playing? Right? You would very quickly notice that a lot of other players aren't just instantly firing. Yeah, I went in the wrong spot there.
Agent down.
Don't mean to laugh, but what else? Like, either we laugh at that or we cry, right? Like, they're not worth crying over. Maybe my hive did not go enough to... Now I'm gonna actually just supercharge here. Give that guy his hive back as well.
An agent needs assistance.
We're not having a great day, I feel. It's fine.
That bitch can't hide forever. Get ready to die.
Just why go get set up, right? Why wait for like everybody to kind of get into position? Just go in there, get hugged. And down they go. Not that bad too.
I think I'm safe for now.
Well, that's weekend
But
match.
please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Goes here as well. Watch this. You're standing out in the open still. Like, just take cover first. Go find a pillar. Wait for your team to get set up. I think I also feel players like that don't understand is like that doesn't make it go faster. That usually makes it go slower. It's not even useful for that. I'm glass. I'm not gonna go through any of this fire. Also, yeah, why do the objective?
out and put out the flames.
It's that
Don't
we're
know if Maya has any
one
fireproof
before the bathroom, otherwise this would be one where I would have left. Normally. But yeah, we're one room to the bus. Let's just grit our teeth and shake our tits.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Those always hurts when they have wings as well. What do I have up there? As we all know,
But I don't think they're
they don't per se play differently when they're shepherding either, right?
You have to stop
They're
them.
just gonna be doing that. We have traditions to maintain.
Agent down.
Oh my god, that Seeker's still not fully... Seeker, go. There's like dozens of enemies. Go get one. Go. Yeah. Or get something. Yeah, there's not really a great mission for this, but there's a lot of this. I can't actually get my Seekers into it. I don't have a sniper on it.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country.
I
I'll
guess.
send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
I'll say as well, like actually, like if we're like super OP, the
You have left the group.
game's too easy sometimes.
Entering safe area.
It's actually not the worst idea to go a little underpowered. Well, let's run spotter rifles. 4-1. I'll still make this outdo a lot of that. He's fully here now. Yeah, those resources are actually a lot, especially over a bunch of characters, because yeah, we got all those optimization caches and stuff. That's been actually filling me up pretty well. Also, even like I was at barely any on field recon and stuff, so that helped out. Yeah. What's next on the docket? Bank and Capitoli. Were these on the same? I don't remember. Let's go to the bank. The name, what is this thing? So that is from the call for backup system. So that's this shepherd rank. So if you answer call for backups, you may have seen those sometimes. So for instance, in my case, I have them muted. You can also mute them here. So you can go in here and then open on call status and then set it to like none in my case. But if you answer those call for backups, if you from that system, after playing long enough with some of the people, you'll get an endorsement. You can likely find some video. I don't have one, but there are some videos about from some of these or on some of this. But yeah, if you have a bunch of people, you'll start getting, first you get wings. First you get just wings with level 1, and then once you have wings, you can also answer call for backups from lower level players. We saw that build earlier. We saw that build earlier. We didn't see that build earlier because also, why? What? I mean, yeah, you get 2 skill tiers from, okay, sure. You know what, for this event, although, why not have one more red then? But also, why Elmo instead of Iron Lung or, you know, other stuff? It's fine. Oh, wait, this is that foam one. Okay. Again, wait, was this the team we were with a second ago? I don't even remember. No, that was different names. This was the team we had the one before that.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our
That's like
hyena
smart
insider
cover.
says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, rifling.
Another agent is now in your group.
And then yeah, that system you can get up to 99 wings for this season. So, and then yeah, that resets every season as well. For this season as well, for the start of it, it was actually they didn't turn it on correctly, so it was off for a while until the recent, like last Tuesday. And it's also very cheesable, so some people just cheese it up to level 99. I don't think there's any like real rewards along the way for doing it second times through, right? Because yeah, you can get an arm patch from it, you can get a backpack trophy from it. But that's all through some of the commendations and stuff for it. So reaching level 25 is one of the arm patches. It's actually one that I always use on character 1. It can be a grind. Although sometimes there are events for it as well. So we've had Shepherd events where you get... Was it triple? Oh no, actually it was like...
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one
5
we were
times?
looking for.
Actually, was a lot. No, we're not gonna secure the area. I was hoping somebody would notice that. Yeah, we can't advance until we do. Oh, well, scoops. Okay. Virginia, nice.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
No, we're from the normal division. The fucking division is some other guys. I mean, yeah, it's easy mistake to make. I get it. But still, we're just the division.
The vault's just up ahead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Who needs health or armor when you have blind fire? Well, actually, I shouldn't blind fire this. I need that spotter on my chest and flatline. Blind firing, not the smartest man.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I want just the key chest here.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
Oh,
Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Oh, the vaulted me a little further.
Beginning search query.
Oh, sorry.
Agent down.
Didn't actually mean to shoot that weak point, but that's where the shot went. Yeah, this with that smart cover up is even. Because this already is, so the setup I'm running here is with the 3-piece VIA. 3-piece VIA, 1-piece Fox, and then Cheska. Kind of feel this one is a little bit overkill on the handling versus damage. I like it actually better with Sacrifice Gift. I've been thinking a few times of replacing the build picture. Oh, there's everybody else.
Serious trauma.
I'm running in scoops here. That guy's 7K. How do you not know how to bank? Right? Like, what? Right, that guy is actually there. No, annoyingly, I should have shot it in the middle there.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Our lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm looking for
Give
IGA.
a way out of the vault.
I don't mind having an extra DNA chest.
Zero matches.
Look at this as well. This takes a few seconds anyway, and then
You can
yeah.
punch through the west wall.
Roll
There's a maintenance
through.
tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Up and over. No, let's skip the toilet loot here. There is some, but the recoil is almost down. I have to actually like not recoil compensate at all. I keep pulling down too much. When we have the smart cover as well.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
But I feel actually this with smart cover and just sacrifice gift could work out well. Oh, actually, when I have the smart cover, I should try that one ACKB. Beep, beep.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the
Zealot
president.
halfway through.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
I mean, yeah, that's the only direction we really have to go. Only down. This guy. The melts. There we go. Another one down. 5 more exotic componentes. Okay, so yeah, the backpack is just the backpack there. We're also on this last one as well. I mean, I'm still gonna complete those eventually, but my next one up is gonna be Capital. I wonder if these guys are gonna have the same, because we seem to be on kind of the same. Can I actually mark that and see what happens? Yeah, I'm gonna take my leave. Actually, yeah, Scoop, I don't know if you where was that? What? Oh, it's the backpack one, right? Was it you've done Capital then, I'm guessing? Because I'm on the Capital step. Because I think this one goes Grand Washington for the last one, right? So you're a step ahead of me. Well, let me catch up here. Shiver. Oh, no worries. But yeah, whenever you have questions like that, because a lot of those systems aren't well explained, and unless you know, you know. you don't, basically, right? Until you know, you don't know. Sometimes some of the stuff is actually handy to know. And thank you so much as well, Peyton, for the kind words. Efficiently. To have the wing. So yeah, you basically just answer call for backups. Is there an event this season? Because yeah, some like last season at the start of it, we had a Shepherd XP event. There isn't one here, but that doesn't mean that they might not add one into it. But yeah, that's usually the time to do it. But yeah, keep in mind as well, it is per season, so it resets every season. That's why it has this timer here. Shepherd rank will reset in 11 weeks. And yeah, the highest reward is on 25. That's the patch. But yeah, if you just want the wings, yeah, just answering call for backup. So this is on the first one, you need 15 endorsements. It's kind of behind the chat there. Let me pull it up here. You need basically 15 endorsement. You can, per time that you join someone, you can get 2. You get 1 automatically, and then you get 1 from the person if they endorse you. And you have to stay around with them for a little bit to kind of, yeah, get enough XP or reach one of the checkpoints that it kind of has. There's a whole system there. But yeah, this would mean answering 8 call for backups at least, because that gets you this. And then every subsequent level is 7 after you get your wings, after you get your first set. Also, it goes a little bit faster once you have reached your Shepherd rank 1, because on this first one, you can only answer call for backups from people at your own level. So, or like in the level range, basically, that you're in. And then once you have rank 1, you can also answer call for backups from lower level players, and that's usually a lot more players, you know, by GX or what. Okay, I think, or wait, space and then... Okay, yeah, I think you're on the final step there, Skeeps. I'm gonna go do capital real quick. And then, but also, so I'm likely to do those last steps this evening. Skip, so you're likely better off just matchmaking for them, because yeah, I have the backpack already. That's the part that gives you the backpack, but because also, yeah, I need to kind of go to bed at some point, but it's almost 2.
Hostile control point identified.
And also, yeah, once you have the backpacks, that last step is actually not per se, like, it doesn't have anything else except except the backpacks. So. Also, I'll likely get them done on those characters, but yeah. Oh, yeah, let me catch up some more here. These and next. No. You have till like that was like 4 weeks. Is those? But I might as well get them done. Because these will be around for a while, and then for basically everybody joining from now on, they'll be, all of them will be there, so they can just do them all in a row and just catch up a lot faster than we've been. In the end, yeah, it is a bunch of missions, but you know, it's also not too hard. You can also, of course, always just drop difficulty. But those, I mean, these rewards are pretty juicy, like getting 5 exotic components and such. Hell yeah. That's also why I'm just catching up with some characters here. Yeah. The automated defense part. So that one you have to trade for. So automated defense part is basically the Black Tusk retaliation resource. And yeah, Black Tusk is not part of retaliation at the moment. So the only way to get it is you either, well, you can craft it with smartwatches. But then also you can craft smartwatches from other stuff, from the other resources. So, but then also the conversion rate is, yeah, it's 25 of these resources to make 5 watches, and then you can trade 5 watches for 15 automated defense parts. So it is a bit lossy. You do lose a little bit, but you can turn those on. Yeah, actually as well, I think like for some people this might be a decent thing. Like, thing is, it will get boring after a bit. Although, well, yeah, just doing them on normal and doing it quick and just. But yeah, you could just make a fresh character. I don't think there's anything stopping this system from. If you make a fresh character, boost to 40. But in my case as well, I have multiple characters. On main account, I'll just do them on all my characters. Yeah, let's actually match me for this. I'm just gonna stick with the rifle build here. Just mess around. On N16.
Hostile control point detected.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One.
My timer
Kelso's waiting aboard a
minus...
helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure
it.
If what Ellis told us is true.
It's we've gone over the daily boundary,
on getting
likely.
That case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you to the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Yeah, I think we went over the day boundary, of course. So I remember that last time around also breaks the timer.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons.
The timer not running.
But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true,
there.
a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working.
But in my case, I'm just gonna finish up Capital here. Capital is the last one before the backpacks, basically, for this character. And I already have the backpacks, so not too interested in those. But I am interested in that orange on the ground from the smart cover is making it really hard to see the red. I should have colorblind mode on. That's the actual answer. Man, I wish they would just split that colorblind thing, the circles. I wish they would just split that off from the colorblindness. And here as well, splitting it up into 2 fights, so we get a heal in between. And this one I'm gonna do this. And there's some wall or something there. Screen shake.
Serious trauma detected.
If I should paid attention to the timer, I would have run forward.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
I think I actually lost the matchmaker there, yeah.
You have received an invite.
That's something. Although just any play would be fine for it. I think the few places to actually like level that kind of stuff is unless you're doing like Canley or something. Well, versus as well the capital farm at the end here would be a way.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Go run down.
Priority objective
That's
available.
fine. I'm gonna grab the key chest, but I have to wait for the... another smart cover one. And we'll outer run here so we don't get affected by the disorient. Well, we'll get affected by not the movement.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside.
And they
Move to
need
intercept.
pressure points.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
What's that?
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
That kind of worked. We beeped and we blew some people up a little bit.
Vital signs critical.
Well, apparently I've been battered up.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're
We're
on
on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
But yeah, they're not too hard to level. Like I've been leveling them up. I think retaliation actually is also really good for it. They just keep spawning stuff in your way. It is annoying that, yeah, it is per character, and also that's not group-wide, the XP. I feel if it was group-wide, it would also make it go faster. Then they should just balance it around that, but that makes a lot more sense as well for, like, support players. I wish I had sanitation. Although Zealot will work here as well. Oh, nice. Somebody that actually kind of knows how to do it.
An agent needs assistance.
Except that they don't have a hive. Which, you know, if you're doing this, have a hive. If I hadn't come up with them, they would have stayed in there.
Serious trauma detected.
So it would be nice if they cleared downstairs before they came up.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
It's Finney.
I'm on it.
And smart cover till my smart cover's up, and that zealot right after.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
There's also things with the reload at night. Okay. Oh, you mean that way? Actually, I didn't even know that.
They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until
All of that, yeah. I mean,
Copy that.
they're
Those
just not
anti-air defenses
thinking
have to go.
to that degree about it. But I feel like, yeah, separating out those, just the lines from the colorblind
Be
should
guidance for the
just,
SAMs.
yeah.
Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can
Because I would love
approach.
to have those lines or the circles and stuff, but I don't like using colorblind mode at all. I sometimes do for, well, even nowadays, like in the past I used to care a little bit more like PvP and stuff, or in incursion or raid.
You're coming up on those radar trailers.
But most of the time as well, it's not like I'm gonna get caught in a red zone or something. It's much more just finding my hive sometimes, because yeah, it is super handy for like finding where your hive exactly is. For instance.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Start out. And doing that with randoms is well, that's what that they don't have a fire eclipse or anything to really keep them there. The jumbled mess and opacity. At least this guy knows the holes in there, but it's not really the hole you would want to use for what he's trying to do there. But never a big fan with randoms in this, so we usually just sit up in here so everybody can do something. But you know what, I just want the completion here. Yeah. But also in my case, like if I were to get used to it, it's just also like always answering that question, like, what is that exactly? If they're smart, one of them will go to there. At least if that's the last wave.
We're clear.
Wait, they're smart? Surprising for 2K.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
How come they do stay in it? Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, actually, shoot. Sure, it wasn't there. I always forget what glitz. I mean, this is the spot that I actually want, but I need to wait for this to end.
Taking evasive action.
I was about to say, why is it not pulsing? Although it usually, the pulse here is awkward. So a spotter build doing that one is not gonna have a good time like that. Interesting emotes there. Killed them too fast, so now we have to wait. Because we have this and then the chopper.
Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Second trailer down.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
No idea why I'm even tossing this grenade.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. Got a whole bunch of
I'm gonna
hostiles
make it a
headed.
sledge. No, actually I didn't. Wait, do I not have sledge on the pistol? Maybe I swapped early.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold.
Swapped early.
And General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear.
7 minutes to run outside,
Let's
so I think we'll make that even with looting. Let's see if we get the quick one jump. No. I always love rolling there because you get pulled out of your roll instantly just to do the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna give these guys a GG and a see you around. What's this guy? Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Do I have a pressure point? No. No. What was that sound?
You have. Safe area detected.
There was a sound of something falling. Nothing heavy, but just like cable or something, or somewhere in that direction. Over there, officer. Yeah. We had her. Yeah, I think that Bestie likely took it, especially with the end, yeah. Also isn't per se a great damage dealer. We just wanted to play around with something different. And this one's different enough. Oh, this is better than my other mods. Actually, we need to... Although, well, they're both 4%. Likely underneath here, there's likely a percentage thing going on as well. So, and I still need to, yeah. I need to find the max numbers for a bunch of these still. Because also I haven't seen too many maxed out yet. Like, I haven't seen one maxed out yet. Although I should maybe make that a focus. Just go after some maybe legendary summit with that set, or we're just farming a bunch of skill mods here and there. Yeah, GG's indeed. In the background, I'm gonna already start looking for somebody for us to raid. And so we're gonna round it out there as you can. Pretty late as well. Actually gone over the day, but actually, you know what? We could log into. Let's log into. Well, first, actually, wait. What did Summit become? Sloth. So So I went slot, greed, slot. Okay. I should have done with greed then. Likely tomorrow we will do a Nemesis run. Just with character 1. I've been keeping up with doing a Nemesis run each week with them for quite a long while, so let's keep that streak going. But that'll be definitely tomorrow. I know, we'll just do a good slot, it'll be fine. Actually though, when is this event exactly? Does it say here how many? Okay, so this ends in a little bit. Because actually, yeah, this also is in the summit, which 3 free skill tiers is not bad. But yeah, nah, I'm gonna. That's way too late. Yeah, let's quickly go to character 1. I'm kind of curious what the like. There are likely no rewards on the 7th day rate. If you've already done them. Okay. I mean, well, they definitely exist. There's some out there. I've seen some people have 5% and stuff, so unless there's absolute, well, they must have gotten them from somewhere. So must have been drafts. But yeah, they don't seem easy like for instance, yeah, the New York skills overall are generally pretty easy to get the things for. The mods for max stat, they drop a lot max stat mods and stuff. But definitely nothing as easy as those. Yeah, so yeah, okay. So these are resetting, but there is no real reward for them, so you wouldn't want to waste your time doing them over and over again. So I mean, yeah, likely. But it's not like 13 PFEs are ungettable. I have 9 of them. Where's some of them? Is some of them in here? No, I think some of them are in the striker, and then characters 3's PFEs, all 13 PFEs. But yeah, in the background, let's go looking for somebody for us to raid. I'm gonna have a peek who's in the category. I think we're just, for laziness sake, just gonna quickly go with Lil Huge. Because I see some other names about, but yeah, they've been going for a while, so I'm not sure how much longer they'll keep going. I'll just go with Lil Huge, just old reliable. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna, seeing as now that guide is done, the timeline guide, the next focus is going to be Tempest. So likely playing a lot around with some Tempest. What I might actually as well, trying tomorrow to farm up some more Tempest, especially on second account. I wouldn't mind having eventually a detox one there, but at the moment I also have none there. And then, so likely we would just go in with this account on the other system. Did I already transfer my save point, right? Yeah, so this is already as well on 100. So yeah, we'll likely do some of that tomorrow and just Tempest about and work on its spreadsheet and start working on that spreadsheet. But yeah, that's all for tomorrow. Today's IKEA is going to bed because I am beat. Oh yeah, also actually I did eventually get my although that actually happened like Thursday, but I forgot to say, but we did get the, well, I mean we were going to, but the Ubisoft partnership is in the bag. So yeah, I've officially sold out. That's also why now it does say, actually, I did add the tag, right? Did I forget to add the tag? No, yeah, Ubisoft creator or Ubisoft partner. So next time around we'll have the drops and stuff as well, and I'll just, yeah. I'll just have to be fine with it. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Also, thanks everybody that's helped out today with some of the missions and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening. I might start an hour or so early, but likely nothing more than that. Tuesday, I'll be able to likely jump on pretty early and have a full long day. So, yeah, and yeah, let's go raid a little huge. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.